Hey, chickadees, there's a sandstorm. Imagine that.
Sector weather alert.
Getting
A large
everything going.
sandstorm is approaching.
I got a nice breakfast burrito waiting for me here in front with coffee and stuff. So I was chilling in. I was getting Mrs. Rooster uh, launched. She's on a little trip. So cosplay picnic. Call it historical clothing. So and all that stuff. So anyway, we're just getting everything going. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. All appreciated. Well, fun till somebody puts an eye out with a dart. So just be aware. All right. Now, things rolling. Burritos soon.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Already been out in the deep desert some. Uh, music going. We got. Let's see. I will be on my live stream Twitch channel. Alright, like that. And a lot of sand. So look over here. Look at Lane's Red. I went back and took over Devette's again this morning. Trying to see what else. Harada's, Harada Richese, and Hagal. I think Maros Michat. Looks like there's in Thorvald lots of things available to claim or to flip. I've been running some of the the caves and stuff. We'll probably pick up some spice. I picked up some titanium and stratovidium, Stradivarius. Right? Anyway, we got a nice Amon. They did a English Spanish Spanglish thing. It's Hamon with an H instead of the J. I don't know why they did that, but anyway, a sizable breakfast burrito to get us going. Let me get it under napkin and everything. All the millions of pounds of aluminum foil. We could make aluminum in a survival like this with all the stuff they put on here. Anyway, you get some ASMR as you hear it being unveiled. You got all this. Hungry this morning. Mrs. Rooster was baking stuff all last night and this morning for taking to her picnic. It's like, aren't you gonna leave that here? No, it's for the picnic. Anyway. Ended up not feeling great yesterday after stream. Having to crash for a bit. Thought I was gonna have a bonus stream, but that was Bill's stream here. Let's see. I could have sworn I took that. That's the sand bike one. I don't think I already have the Widris still suit, but we're just trying to figure out things. I think I'm gonna make this cauterizer. Starting to learn how to use some weapon, some melee. Just to buy me time here. Let's try this burrito though. It has taqueria goodness. So I was starting to use carrots. Viper, hey, bat it down. Welcome in. I'm gonna upgrade to tier 6 because I'm getting so much plastanium, custom fuse plastanium without too much difficulty, and this will help because I'm using this a lot to get into trouble with people. Find a chest that I have to put that in. Thanks for being here, bat it down. Get your controller fixed, or did it not need it? delightful burrito. Hmm. I haven't had a breakfast burrito in several weeks, month plus or something. Remind you. Extra hydraulic piston. Yes. Yes, native. Under the base. Got some invites. You're ordering another controller. It was a little wonky. I don't know. I hope it works out well for you. Thank you, Better Down, for that new sub there. 10 months in a row. Appreciate all the support. So, much appreciate. Hydraulic piston. Either have them in my secret, some of my secret chests. I think I needed 7. I hear him coming. Actually, that's a vehicle in another, in the real world. I'm hearing. Oh. We have enough silicon blocks. Again, I should keep farming and selling silicon blocks. That there, we'll go find some more. I know I had like I take a silicon blocks to the boards. So but we might see if there's native around. There's native. There he is. So continue to look at this. Let's see. Where question is I don't really care about this, but where is the Alexan? Let's look for the Alexan control point. I've been staying mostly out of the PvP. Now that's not actually. Never find House Hagal's because the map I'm using appears to be wrong. So if somebody knows where it is. It says E2. Okay, so that's I haven't been going that deep, but you know, I don't exactly know what I'm going to be doing. Thorvald, though, I think is for some reason I feel like Thorvald is. Wait, it's not showing a House Thorvald capture point. I need to get a slightly better map. Anyway. Mm-hmm. While we wait on natives coming, but thinking, so that's sand bikes. That is not moving up, so I must have lost it. One of these is kill. Point Reaper, Diamondine Blade, Perforator. That would not be hard for us to get. I mean, heal kit MK4s. Can't be too difficult. So, I'm questioning. There's the Karab. I want to test out this. And this guy's running. I mean, I would run if it was me too, but what are they running for? Just in case. That looks painful. The interesting thing is how the knife one down. I'm just practicing using this. I think there's still some, but whatever. Native, if you get over there, let me know. I'm just across the street. Trying to learn how to stab people a little better. Anyway, yeah, if I can get the parry going, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch. Plus, I figured with this one I liked because it has this one does a lot of damage. It does tier 6 unique damage, so it's great. Because I'm even if I only get occasional hits, that counts a lot. And then but also it does burning damage, so it's gonna burn them a little. Yeah, I need to do that more. Where is he? Made it yet? Wait, I think is he here? No. Yeah, I need to get more in the habit of it. Where you at, native? I need to go to the deep desert. Admiral Jasmia, hey, welcome in again. Good to see you. Evening as well. Good to see you back again on Twitch. Didn't I post? I thought I already wrote to him. I thought I told him yes already, but that might be. Oh, XH27. It's the cauterizer. Just made it to try it out. I'm no good with melee, so I'm like, well, I'm just starting to like find some use for it. I mean, I know it's plenty useful. I'm just not good at it. So, but I'm finding it useful, particularly when I'm using a still suit. If I'm having trouble running caves. So, because I've been running a lot of caves and I'm in my still suit because I'm doing mainly exploration. But then things change around on me. Let me see. Not in there. Not in there. Made some plastanium a little earlier. Got a nice burrito. I managed to parry one of those little carabs. Because I suck at that. There is 1728. Is it coming? I may just leave it in a box for him. Snorlax Pikachu joining on TikTok. Thank you. Snorlax is my Patronus. Welcome in on TikTok. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just kind of, well, it's kind of fun once you get it, because then the shield's staying up and their shooting is not, the shield is blocking stuff. Where is this? Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe, I don't, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe, like, when I use my Starburst shotgun on some of the low level stuff, it obliterates them even if they have a shield sometimes. A lot of times. Let's see here. Alright, you're almost here. Looks like native's coming. I want to give you these. I got those pistons you needed. And then I wanted to get going somewhere. I thought, there you go. There you go. There you go. I think that's what you needed there, native. I think you needed 7, right? Let me see. This. Making different. How many regulators do you need? I have those too. So I'll give you, especially if you're doing a Major Sammo. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. How's Trek treating you? It's good to see you on a weekend. So how many regulators do you need? I'm sure I've got enough if you're just doing a onesie thing. Engine on assault. Let's see. Alt engine. Piston. Oh, it doesn't need regulators. No, maybe a generator? Generator needs 7. Generator needs 7. Okay. You may have left. I definitely have. I'll give you 7 without any difficulty. Where did they go? Now, native, if you already left, and I'm not sure if you did, that somebody left. I'm gonna put them in a chest that you can access. If you're, I think you, yeah, you can go back. Although you may be, I don't know if you're coming back. That sounds like you're coming back. Yeah, I've got some. Okay, cool. Cool. Appreciate it. It's easier if you're on the stream, that way I can talk. Alright, here we go. Let's get you hooked up. Here's some, because I've been farming these a lot. Enjoy. Alright, enjoy. Feel free to get the, if you need Discord too, or to come in on Discord if you feel so inclined, but no pressure to do that. Ammo, big spender buying, 100 balls. Also, you watching this Canucks game? I've been watching this. Need to get back. I've been giving hockey updates on all my weekend games. Ammo. Alright. Let's see, because I've got the game. Looks like it's still 3-0. You're doing well, and your money sink Elias Peterson finally managed to score a goal, which is also, you know, kind of a, you know, it's kind of good. Not something he likes to do lately, it seems. But yeah, go Canucks. Definitely want to see them beat the Capitals. Yes, I'm sure a lot of people like him, particularly people who have paid lots of money for him. I mean, I'd like him to get the funk out of his derriere, whatever, and sort it out. I think he needs a mental health professional. Maybe they need to pay me to help him. I don't know. I'd be willing to take some money to. They just can't pay me in Canadian dollars right now. They're gonna have to pay me in real money. You know, so sports people too. Yeah, that is true, and I know they have them. I wanted at one point. I wanted to, like, how can I get to be like a sports therapist coach for the Sharks, you know, something like that, because they always need it. But couldn't quite figure it out. Okay, what am I sitting on here? Okay, those. Right. Oh, so got some armor plating. I believe armor plating goes over here. Take it you haven't had a chance, Samo, to try out Dune. A full game. Well, titanium. We got enough water. Our things on. Let's see the magic. Ultron! Magic of metal. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, in Star Trek. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Well, congrats. Bata Downs building a ship in Star Trek. Alright, let's... What time is it? Question is, when did I go? I just know that once I start level... Well, that's the way I am, that's for sure. Oh, I should make more balls. You know, I need more Pokeballs, Hawking Balls, all that stuff. It's Slay Rooster. Let's make some copper balls for some of this stuff. Survey Pro. Mm-hmm. Do I still play STFC? Yeah, actually, I'm playing STFC every day and kind of keeping things moving along. I haven't been streaming it because I've been pretty disappointed with the layout. Every once in a while, I think, oh, maybe I'll stream this. But I have been really hooked into Dune. I log in every day. I keep my shield up. I do some of the Battle Pass stuff and all that. It really changes when you don't spend any money and you don't have anybody buying things for you on stream or, you know, all that. It just really slowed progression. I'm trying to eke my way from 56 to Ops 57 just because I don't have a lot of the stuff because I'm not, you know, for grinds and stuff like that. So sometime I will get on there. I've been enjoying. There's so much renewable stuff in Dune that I enjoy that really is scratching the right kind of MMO itch with the weekly renewed in-game activities and stuff. That keeps me going. If they didn't have that, I would probably have more room to take a break or something. Plus, we have the people joining from the stream and all that, and playing in the guild and everything, so that helps a lot. Right, yeah, like Bandit was saying, it would feel like there's nothing to do if that was the case. Oh, I wanted to, let's see, I think I'm sitting on, yeah, I was going to take some silicone blocks and all that. I was thinking about making some Tier 6-ery stuff for this ship. I'm just remembering that I need to repair. But yeah, I'm playing STFC. I just it hasn't felt as like worth like streaming. You know, if I was full-time streaming, I would still stream it because I'd have, you know, I'd like to carve out and stream multiple games. You know, even if like Dune is my main game right now, but even if Dune was like my main game, I'd want to repair, please. I don't know what's going on with that. I think that's it. Oh, that reminds me. I have a... That's right. We are sitting on vehicle over there. So I am still playing. I am still... You know, we talk... Of course, we talk about Star Trek in here a lot. I think we can turn this sucker in. That's going to be the question. Can we turn this sucker in? So, yeah, I'm still in the Star Trek fold. I just also expect... I think bad things are happening with that game, too. So, and that is always painful to see. Let me see here. Okay, I think, well, that engine shows like it's got some space. Figure this out. And make sure I'm... Oh, wait. Would you please? Okay, maybe I have to access it on this side. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm giving up. It's just that this game came out right as I thought Star Trek was kind of going into its swan dive. I have been tempted at times to get out there, and I keep thinking, oh, like maybe I should stream a little bit. And I also play the DC Worlds Collide game, and I'm a content creator for that officially, and all that. An NDA content creators, my only NDA. But I've just been really taken with this game in particular, as y'all have no doubt, I'm sure, noticed, those who have watched. The truth is, I've always been one who played a lot of MMOs and other types of games like that more so, but my tech only allowed me to stream. As my old streaming computer was getting worse, I couldn't stream a lot of the games that I wanted to play, or could only play but not stream because the hardware wasn't good enough. And that changed. You said covered in 2023 was a release of a redone Pharaoh game, one of my absolute top 5. Building pyramids. Oh, I think I might have played that at one point. Is that like a Civ game? I think I played. Also, there's that new Voyager Star Trek game that's coming out, and I thought, I was like, I know there's just a demo of it right now. I'm like, I might want to play that. I might want to play that and even stream it some. Or it might be a fun thing to do. Welcome in, Ultron on TikTok. Well, Pharaoh and the big expansions, clear path. I think me and Mrs. Rooster might have played. We did a lot of those Civ games. Like there was a Rome one and Caesar. I think Caesar 1, Caesar 2. Back in the 90s when we were still adults. So you're in talks with data lake makers and even stream the day they demo live. Yeah, I thought that might be a fun one to play. I have their game Capes, which where I saw that they put in. But congrats, I hope things work out for you. Remember the little people. Always Rooster, little people. So that might be a fun thing to play as an interlude. I mean, I need some interlude.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Ah, the Cinder delivery for House Weeks.
One sandbike. Okay, good. They took that literally steaming, smoking pile of junk off me. Because that's Widris, because that gets me up once this updates. There you go. You still, well, you know, Scopely has been a lot kinder to you. But I hear you. Hopefully it's kind of given me the fuck over for the most part, so over the years, so here. Is it Augie? Hopefully still hasn't done the new seat. I know it. I was pretty sure I didn't even bother applying. I mean, they've been fucking me over for years. And quite literally. But I know they're full of shit when it comes to a lot of that stuff. I mean, at this point they're just, you know, they've been owned by the Saudi game company who, you know, and all that. So it's all about the money at this point. So I don't, you know, I know they're I remember I was streaming on Marvel Strike Force, which Scopely acquired years before, and watched them run that game into the ground as well. So that was, unfortunately, you know, for the longest time, Star Trek Fleet Command kind of stayed separate from that path, but they definitely joined the let's ruin this game through our aggressive monetization process. But you know, we'll see what happens. Get in here, see what we've sold, hopefully everything, and then see what we can list. Anyway, we'll get in here and check the market out. We can keep this going. I think we're gonna win the lands rad, but primarily we're gonna get score update now. 4-0 Canucks looks like for your hockey updates. I was gonna wear a jersey or sweater, hockey sweater, and all that, but it's still too warm to be comfortably streaming in such a thing. It's like as it gets warmer in my streaming area. I'm planning out some content to make for this game on YouTubes and stuff. I just haven't gotten. And a lot of it's the work issue. No completed, so we're still trying to sell some plant fiber and some low-grade lube. Alright. So let's look. I'm surprised. I mean, silicone blocks are at 3,000? Really? Is that the cheapest? Oh my goodness. My goodness. Cobalt paste. It's not mine. Manifest. Baba Yaga on TikTok saying, huh? You just got the aluminum where you say to put a good base area. You just got to aluminum where you. Oh yeah, that is a good that's a good area. That low grade lubricant 1K per unit is nuts. Hey Bandit Chief. Yeah, it has been selling. It has this batch hasn't sold, but it's been selling. So just kind of waiting for. So I've been selling it, which is part of why it's out here. Well, true. Let's get this going. Let's see. They're selling it at 3,000. Let's do that. All right. Silicone box. Welcome in Bandit Chief on TikTok as well. Baba Yaga on YouTube. Sure to subscribe or follow, like, and promote, all that jazz. Much appreciated. This small channel, multi-streaming all over. And come home to Twitch if you're super interested in some of the stuff that's going to home base. And of course, we'll have the drops eventually. We have a base who need to move to a new area. Just wondering if you have any locations that would be good. For an aluminum area, Baba, well, you're working on your aluminum. We'll fly over here and Baba, if you're looking for something in the shield wall area, yeah, there's some good places you want. That's a good place to get a base for aluminum. And not a bad place in general. So if you're still on and active, let me know. We'll pop in here. Hopefully there's no sandstorm. I'll show you. Yeah, just started that and got Dune. Okay, yeah. I'll show you because safety of the rift. Could do something in the rift, but depends on if it's your main base or just a base like we have. You know, obviously, there's a bunch of people that have built here. This is a good place to build, and they can go get things. But and if you're Atreides, being over here is even better because you're close to the Atreides turn-in. But I'm going over to our little our aluminum base right here. So just got a buggy as well. So yeah, you want to. It makes your life a lot easier if you can plop an aluminum base, even if it's just a base where you keep your buggy or where the buggy rolls, so you can load things out and then farm it. Like my main base is in Eastern Vermilius, but this is our little aluminum base. That up, sorry. So up here, here's the turn-ins for the Atreides stuff. So that's good. This is not a bad place. That's on this little circuit is a great for aluminum. It's not a horrible place for things. And as you can see, that when I farmed in down here, people had bases all over the place. Any of these bases, because you can easily jump out in the world map is a good place without having to fly too far. It's cool. But here you can get aluminum, and you can fly out the world map in order to then pop out. And you like we have a base down here, so we can pop over there. That's just my starter base for folks who want to join us, so that to make it a little easier. Got my main base here, and then I just fly over to the side of the map and leave. Or I'm also close with my buggy to get the rift when I need to do that stuff. Yeah. So there's cool places, but a lot of it has to do with, you know, having the ornithopter, which is going to change what you can do, because then you can ferry things back and forth between bases. So my main production operations is here, but we do farming here with aluminum. We farm jasmium out of here, bring it all back and process it here. And then I don't know that I really need. You know, we got people with bases through the guild as well that give us access, so that gives us additional spots if we need them. But once you get the ornithopter and you're flying around, things kind of roll a little differently. Everything, so. Burrito's good. Mental-based designs, yes. However, I mean, I like building these big boxes and stuff. I'm not very good at it. But like my buddy Athulu, we share the base and we share the assault doctor and things like that. But what he ends up working on trying to make it better, make it more artistic, a little bit. You know, I still can have fun just making a big thing that is very functional. And if you've watched me play Enshrouded or RuneScape Dragon Wilds and things like that, or well, I need to go. At some point, I'll go back to 7 Days to Die. I know they're having some issues with their updates. I like making big functional bases. Maybe the pieces I'm trying to do some of the missions feels. Yeah, you just gotta start kind of learning where to learn where to farm and through combat to farm the things you need to progress, or find the things that you can do to make Solari so you can buy the things that you're having more trouble getting. Either way works, because then once you can get yourself in the air, that helps. Once you get a steady stream of aluminum, that'll be good, and you can always farm the MK4 radiation suits to the vendor at Crossroads to make enough money to then buy the like industrial pumps if you're having trouble getting those or something like that. You don't have to. Let's see here. I did When did I do this? We've been streaming for 49 minutes. Okay. We'll go in and see if the cave is ready again. Just getting a sip and a bite like the Scout one. We can't make it yet. Just a lot of mats skip. It feels great when you build it. Yeah, and yeah, you have to figure out if you can get the money to buy the parts you don't have. But definitely you want to farm aluminum, and then that'll become an issue thing for you. Taking my bites and my sips of coffee before I get in the deep desert. In case I gotta run hard. Something. Maybe up one of our fuel cells. Not seeing any sandstorms directly on the horizon. We'll go to E4, which should be this direction. Ish. There it is. Let's hop over there. I'm gonna get past this and then we'll see if we spot anything of interest in between. You know, private server says Vito loads buildings. Oh, yeah, I was on. We have a private server with Average Aim, but nobody's really playing anymore over there. And I find the in-game the lands have more fun on a public server as long as it's not a gang fest, and thankfully the servers. So, although I still have to watch out, and I'll probably get ganked at some point, but. One of the issues you will have with a private server is the market's usually not very good because it's harder to make money off things. So you'll have to make money on the vendor things. But maybe you'll have a better spot, better situation. And when Jay comes on, Stivets already. Okay. Oh, yep. Somebody's got it, so hold on. Somebody took it, so let's see. See if it happens to be available. Available for taking. Looking around. Took it this morning. People are clearly out here somewhere. I'm gonna go down to the. Let's see. So we'll see what happens. Average aim in the house. Welcome in, Average. Shout out for Average while I'm flying safely at the moment. Oh, we should follow Average as well as Major Samo. This is sheltered, so I'm not going to be as worried. Now we got the cauterizer. So... the guys aren't... Guy was in the way, but we're... got no time for you. No time. I got that one. No. Guys, a lot closer than they usually are when I've been running in here, but that's okay. Okay, so that's west. Let's look at that. That does not look like it's in the PvP area, so it may be a small one, I'm not sure. Just hoping it's a medium. Medium, not too deep. Yeah, we're not going to be deep enough. Be safe, if I can actually get it going. Load up with, maybe just load up on spice if this is, actually, well, if this is a medium. It might not be, though. What is it? Here. Not even alone. That's the word. Person left. I don't know if they just thought I was going to give them trouble, which I wasn't planning on. It's true, I do. We're not in PvP area, so you know, just I wasn't gonna. One, I couldn't hurt him, but I wasn't gonna try to hurt him. Where's the bird? trying to be. And it just follows. Person's welcome, but maybe they got. I don't think they got full. I think they just. It is. I mean, I don't blame them. I doubt that's a PvP person unless they try to come back with. We're not in PvP, so. No, if it was PvP, I would have been like. Been a Jesuit trainer. The first one is in Valius Gate. Baba Yaga. Sorry, I'm having to watch myself now. Turns bound to show up at some point. Noise is weird with the plume still going. And when Jay gets on, I gotta get him to give me access to, so I can. But have you been thinking about making? Yeah, I have been thinking about making some videos actually. We were talking about a little on things like some beginner stuff. There's different things. I've been explaining things to bat it down on different. It kind of reminds me of like topics, good Haga Basin tips and tricks. Getting yourself started types of things. So yeah, I mean I certainly need to. We know that. I know I have something coming up at work that's going to get busy. I just need to get back into the grind of it, but give myself some time to do it. I thought, you know, I think y'all know that I was doing that change in job that got screwed out of and had to make a formal complaint about. So I thought that was going to lead to some better time to do video and or streaming related stuff. So, but of course it didn't happen, and then still actually getting worked out. Well, HR gets involved. So I doubt that's going to lead to me getting the job I want. I don't know. So it all depends on what happens, and if I decide to make something improves on the work situation, or if I end up making a change, the result. I don't know exactly right. No, that is part of what we're figuring out, really. It's a little unclear because I really thought that job I was going to make quality of life a bit better. I would like, and possibly help with content creation stuff. So this current job just won't quit. But yeah, I've been thinking about some videos and things to. Might just be good to make some videos just to get back into the habit of it and have people find some Dune content besides my live streams. Hmm. Hello. Abby Normal. Great name. And Frankenstein. Throw all out. A little surprised we're not full yet. I gotta get full here soon. Storage full. There we go. Grab a bit more. Oh, look, there's no. There we go. It's down. It's down. It's down. That looks like it might be an exit. Yeah, I think some videos would be helpful. Kind of again, the kind of like helping people get bridge into certain things. What kind of things to work on? You know, not just in-game stuff, but like telling people about other parts of the game that they need to know as they get to play it, so they have easier time building up. That tends to be more of a lot of the content I make, trying to help people understand how to play the game. And okay, that is not a hole. Wrong hole, Rooster. Think about it down. I knew there was a mild phrasing issue going on there. I'm a little. Got it down. Do you see the button that I have, the C button that's over there under my ship, the scanner? What I was when we were talking yesterday. I was talking about the different buttons. That's the rightmost button. All right, good. There's actually 3 buttons there, but they're very faded out, and you use a little bit because like line up with that. I'm actually lined up with the top button. Something you kind of do is flight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, scanner's useful. Mm-hmm. Congrats. Anybody in the streams or in Discord in Haga? To come back. And it's thank you. Good morning, Garrett. You have everything you need? Have you gotten into anything? Have you bridged Deep Desert yet? Stuff to get some really good stuff in the safe areas, actually. Mm-hmm. It is. What the there's a representative in the desert? I didn't know that. Thought they were all. I mean, there's a control point. Oh, interesting. Guess I'll have to look once I get in. I can look. Do you have a different map than the one that I had linked in my Discord? I know there are some other maps. I don't have them. I've got some things I couldn't find. This one map isn't perfect. Generally good. Wow. Well, that works too. That's true. Because I was trying to figure out where House Hagal was. Not to see if I've gotten my control, if I still have the Wyatt's control point or not yet. Or Devet's, I think it is. But yeah, some of these caves, I mean, if you get into the fight, they're tough. Especially, well, they're extra tough if you're wearing a still suit. But once you know, like, after I learned how to do, oh, didn't mean to do that, but it worked. And Devet's has already been flipped already. So we'll just keep flipping that, I guess, me and everybody else. I don't know where Thorvald's is. Or Talagary. You were saying, Wake. I only have 100. I don't have enough points in it. Which deserters were you killing for that? Which ones were counting? Oh, is that in Aero? Deep Desert? Or. Oh no, 10. Oh. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't know that's who those were. Okay, I had no idea. That one doesn't really tell you. Apparently I've killed some people to count for it, but I don't know who it was. Let me see. I never figured out where Hagal is, although it's taken right now. So, Verota. I know I went by that one somewhere. Any of the ones that are Verada, Richese, Spinet, any of the ones, particularly if, or you tell any of the ones that we don't have that are in the safer zones to actually go to would be cool to flip. So we got, this time we got a Wayfinder helm. I might try to sell that. What plat still? I already got one. It's not something I really care about. There's some bodies in. Oh, I forgot to deposit that. Okay. Well, that means I could have brought home more spice. I need to deposit that in the bank. Probably. Okay. Make sure there's nothing. But how much? 4. 40. Ice melange. In the go. Oh, we got Spastanium. I think I'm going to sell that. Me too. I don't know what to price these. I've never sold this. I mean, I'll see if they're for sale. Be undercut. Things are weird. Doing a little weird. I'm like, I'm gonna log to the main screen. For that. In fact, before I go, I'm gonna go get time for coffee or beer yet. It's on the thing. A little more coffee. All right, be right back. Don't go nowhere, people. Like, follow, and subscribe. I'm back. Sorry, I was just adjusting my fan so that it'll help us stay cooler as the streaming setup tries to heat the room up. Windows are open, but still. Oh. It's like the Vancouver Capitals game is 4-2 with Vancouver with a 2-goal lead currently. All that, so. Well, welcome in, folks, on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. Getting back in, we're going to go over to Eric Heen quickly. We'll figure out what's next. And, you know, Garrick, if you need to see some of that stuff, you're looking. I might try to take. I kind of need to do some boring cobalt paste run. I'm just going to try to sell some paste too. So there. Getting my aids working. All right. Ammo got the Chico Duke. I'm pretty sure the cobalt paste is used in vehicle. Yeah. Okay. Down here. That's because 500. I may upgrade my buggy further and all kinds of. All right, and is it in the deep desert like you said? Okay, wow. A2, wow. Okay, I didn't know they had them out there. I haven't had to collect from either somebody out there before. I knew they were at the social hubs in Haga Basin. Cool to know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You have a few that you collected, I think, early, like previous weeks, that you should occasionally, when you talk to people, be able to get a reward for an off week. I believe it's. I don't know if you've ever made the rounds with them when you first started doing. That's right. Well, eventually, when you go talk to somebody, you may get caught up. How much Deep Desert have you been doing there, Garrick? Talking with folks in Discord and Okay, so I was not gonna say, is that your first time in the Deep Desert? But so that was your first time in the Deep Desert, I take it. Okay. Big thing is the sandstorms are much worse, but you can dodge around them, and if you pocket your scout and get in a the stand tent, whatever it's called, still tent, then you'll be okay as well. But you can also dodge around them, assuming you don't get caught unaware and they're right on top of you. Figure out they're not going to cover the whole area because the area is too huge. But they're like three times as bad. Yeah. You can hide in a corner, but your vehicle is gonna be a problem. But like if like I've survived flying through one in Haga Basin when I got caught. That's not gonna happen in these other ones because the ones in Haga Basin are a level 1, and a lot of the ones that are coming through Deep Desert are level 3, so they are, which is the worst. So things like that. But you can see them. You can kind of see the crest of their wave going in what direction. If you're like, go left, go right, circled around them. But yeah, there's some stuff that you can do. I mean, depending on your gear, obviously, there's the testing stations in Aero that are pretty tough but give good duraluminum rewards. A lot of people are running them, so sometimes you can find an empty one and just pick up things. That's doing the duraluminum, but good stuff. And then as you get further, there's these caves like that you've possibly been seeing me work, that are giving better stuff. So silicone blocks for sale. Cobalt paste for 14,000. Don't think so. We'll sell that for 3,000. That's too much, but it'll look like a deal. Let me see if I go to the bank. The new
Welcome.
update.
Would you like to
Or some items. There we go. Now that's in there. Oh, and I want a Wayfinder helm. I want to see if I can sell this. And 2,000. 20,000. That's cheap. Just put it in.
welcome? Would you like to
And
depart?
there's a reason I don't want it either, so. Alright, my game's just. On this side. Probably go find this thing that you're at, A2. To my knowledge, I don't have, well, I've never had anything from them that I know of. But I could be wrong. Mm-hmm. Get all your stuff. Yeah. Let's gotta be careful, and of course you can you if you flirt if you get caught in a PvP area, there are some the control points or PvP in the PvE area, and of course the crash ship dungeons are are also just like they are in the or just like they are now. This is A2. So you said he was in like right over here. Did you say the north west corner or northeast corner? So like somewhere over here. Yeah, give me an idea. Just want to find him. That'll be good to know. That's A3, so I need to go A2, so it's more that outcropping or something. Somewhere in here, I'm guessing. Tall thing. The really top tall one. That one. Okay, that one's but right over here. All right, thank you. Was yeah, with the delay. Yeah. Yes. Right around here, probably. Mm-hmm. And it's for a different person. I mean, they're. Hey, that's probably him? Yep, because they lit up. They have their little hologram thing. Is that somebody else?
Forgive my caution, but we are far
Yeah,
ways out. And I'd like to tell you more about the wake of the third coast. We made a deal with having no home, though we lost much. House Waku is my position offers. You'll see many of my people where they prefer the universe within themselves.
Alright. I've got no rewards from them, but I have now downed them, so assuming probably stay there. Excellent, that means there are others. Yeah. And the question is, where are some of these control points? So it's like Devets has been taken to Baroda. These are I know I've flown by some of these. I don't know where Hagal is, Mutali, Thorval, Bruchesi, Spinet. Lots of stuff to get. Devets is like C5, so mm-hmm. Didn't know. Oh no, that one. Yeah, but that's the representative. But I meant also the control point. So yeah, no problem. I'm like trying to. Yeah, I know where that. I know who you're talking about there. I'm just trying to spot some. Some spies. Trying to. There's others. I know. It's like. Where are you? Where are you? Here. And, okay, I'm more than half of a large vehicle. That's not cool. Start looking, and there's obviously been people out here because their Arco's flipping. Although it could just be like one Arco person who's flipping things. I say, I take it it's a scene story. Oh, and you're in the base. Oh, that's good. Yeah, there's been plenty of them. So Varota, where that one is, I know I have been by that one. I found it before it was eligible for take. I don't know. Oh, it's somewhere, but... These are things that if we do together, we all get points, and it's faster to cap them. I think that little... This is right. Okay, okay, so Widris and Warlock. Oh, it was well placed, huh? Widris is already taken. And what was the other one? Widris. Widris is taken, and Warlock is taken already by us. That's Jay's base, so gotta get him to let me into that. That would be really helpful for me. Place a safe place in the deep desert to go. Learn your bits. Make sure I'm not so low that the worm gets me just by keep bumping into him. And he's... Alright, well, we're looking. Do we see anybody in the air nearby? Because this is PvP. Just barely over into PvP, but all it takes is just enough. I'll be hiding my ship when I get in here. Better. Empty. We will not be in here long. See, this one is in PvP, so this one is technically more dangerous. But it also means that what they give here is even better. You can see I got two. Well, I got the compact compactor and circuit gun. I mean, these are like some of the best stuff. So. The rewards are better because I crossed into the PvP side. Now we gotta get the heck out of here. If you mean when I dropped it and then jumped on it, yes. And look, see, there's somebody there. Hold on. Dropped it. Look. After it. There's a guy coming in, too. Well, it dropped slowly. Oh, okay, getting into the change zone because there's a dude. There was a dude right there who I no longer see. He was probably going to where I just went. I had to get away from this technically. If he had PvP intentions, I am not protected and don't even have thrusters. But yeah, you can drop it, and then I jumped on it and got in it before it hit the ground. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, there's Frodo. Yeah, I like using the keyboard for this one, but especially because I don't know what all integrations they got until they get it ready for console. But I've always been a mouse keyboard bird person. So there's a person. Hello. Were you just flipping Baroda? Let me see. Baroda's not flipped. Are they turning around to? Turning around doesn't mean it could just be the other person that's flipping things that I'm flipping. Let me see. Devets is already flipped. Well, they're already flipping Devets. We're just like grabbing just a few points here and fighting over those spots. That's probably what this person is doing. Well, I was kind of coming back after. Isn't it here? No, it's not here. Wouldn't be good in this game. But there can be a lot of the back and forth flipping going on, like we're seeing here in the control points, and that can be fun because well, it can be fun, and of course if you bump into each other, you know you're in a PvP skirmish, which is not the worst thing, but I'm not geared for that, so I'm geared to sneak in here. I'm just geared for sneaking in because I do not have combat gear on. I have combat stuff. I don't. This is where bringing the missile launcher would be helpful. For this kind of thing, in case you bump into people and then can like fire some missiles on them. Let's head towards C5 because where that person, either that person or someone else was flipping. Has already been flipped. Verota, this will be my first few points of Verota. Vernius, I've passed by Vernius as well. So a lot of activity. And that was one of the things when we got into it a little on the, started having fun, like one time where somebody was flipping it on the private server, me and Average, and we were doing some stuff and playing chicken. Look at those people. That's an assault and a scout. Those were. But again, there wasn't enough activity to make it enjoyable because, like, especially as Atreides, if we were Harkonnen, we could go around flipping things all the time. But as Atreides is super predominant. However, you need the other side to come in there and flip things. They were doing that almost not at all on the private server, but here there's just more activity. Atreides still wins most of the time, but Conan is at least winning 1 out of 4 weeks. Good luck. Good luck, Samo, with your catch. Says my music's playing. I don't hear my music. I'm gonna have to check that when I'm safe spot. There's also Sandstorm. Is there a sandstorm that I gotta get around? Do I have room in here? I have a little bit of room. I get the Shit. This one's at such an angle. That one I can't get just because it won't let me get the thing. This one looks like I can get it though. I think, let's see. No, probably not. No, I'm fucking caught in shit. This isn't worth dying to the worm for. They'd make it where it was a little more, where it was easy, it was like guaranteed that you could at least get the things no matter the pitch. It's very annoying to kind of try to get those and then have them be all screwed up. Plus some of them are just kind of janky and bugged, like that one. The first one I tried to get, it wouldn't light up for me because of the way it was angled. So, one question is, did we get any of the stuff we... Yes, 24 of the plasteel plates. This is the stuff we're really needing. Plus, of course, tons of that stuff. Some real good wins here. That F cave, though, that's, like I got two rather good schematics, and that's because it was technically right over in the PvP zone. The one that's in D gives good stuff, but not quite as good, and only usually gives one schematic, and this one has a tendency to give two, and the two were particularly good. I think now I can reward myself with a compact compactor Mark 6. And I'll probably start outfitting myself too with stuff. Hold up, through Luca. He wasn't. He didn't know when he'd get them. I need to show you these caves and stuff, but like Garrick, you know, it's like you're ready to start dipping your toe. These caves are going to move every week, but you know, people tell us where they are. It's always going to be the same. Is this right here? Like for Garrick, another, you know, spice infused plastanium dust. This is the bomb. So this is the stuff that we've got to have a ready supply of in order to make any tier 6 uniques that we want to use. So for a long time we've had a few. You get them from Landsrab, but we didn't have the spice infused plastanium at all. So now we don't have a lot. We have like under 100, but we had 0 forever. Now we're starting. Now I'm just bringing home 9 or 20 of them. A little run. I've done this 6 to 10 times this weekend. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, well, I need to work on some of those too. I mean, they are fun, too. But and there's good stuff to run, particularly at the duraluminum level in Haga Basin as well. You know, and even just the Mesa Turil thing. I think you already got those spots. Into Haga, hopefully it's okay. But, yeah, well, I mean, I sometimes have enough time to back out, but if I'm in the middle of it, it's pretty crappy. I know Down said there was one that hit him pretty recently, so it's probably probably safe. I might make myself some good purple tier 6 stuff. Yeah, I'm in. Thank you, though. Yeah. I'll get in. That's... There you go. To your base, you got a death still for yourself? That's right. Sounds good. Natives moving. I think the natives getting an assault going, so that'll put them out doing some other things. Okay, so like I said, I already had the circuit gauntlets, but these are good. I think I'm gonna make these, and then a compact compactor. 6, yeah, need one of those. 18 of those. 24 more of the plasteel plate. Because if you get the plate, then you can make the different like armor plated. You can merge this with this in the survival fabricator, and you can make the plasteel plated armor plating, which you need for like heavy duty stuff. Also, I need to do some. Well, I need to do a boring cobalt run, but I might do it with like ridiculously overpowered armor. Ice metals. Now we're up to 90, and I've made a thing or two, so I've been using it a little. Might make heavy duty armor. There's the plasteel armor. 8. So, hey, these are Hill Kit's MK4s. That's a turn-in. But there's one to make. You're gonna make a base, and hope you do. Be cool to know about. I'm gonna have to run into the Rift very soon, I think. I probably am gonna do that next. It's a chill type thing. Somebody needed Vernius. Here it is. Vernius was MK4s. That'll give me 10,000 Solari at the very least. Still haven't won the Landsrad. We only got 5 hours. I mean, we should win just by total numbers. But look, Devet's has already popped again. Alright, Vernius. I'll turn that into the Vernius. Alright, y'all hold your horses. Take it. Boots. Best. Apparently I'm not wearing any pants. Yeah. I'll make extractors. I got a couple of things. Body, that's full, and I know the other thing is full. Oh, I do, yes. And spice. Okay, let's look. Stuff. Oh, if we were looking at heavy circuit gauntlets and the power harness, darts, power. I'm gonna keep the shield up. Pincushion stuff, which is gonna give a lot of dart protection. Those are 233, so I don't. Dart. Let's up 4%. Let's see. Pincushion. It's better. A little less armor, but better. I do a helmet, boots, and use the power harness and the circuit gauntlets. I don't have any pants. Any pants. Wouldn't use these. So we do like heavy greaves. Mm-hmm. Which control is it that you're losing? 'Cause I'm wondering because I have something that happens to me too. So with the controller, but it will let you with the keyboard or no? Mm-hmm. And it starts working. Mm-hmm. Right. In the game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious if the keyboard works. Um, I have a different thing, and I had it again today, where like if you go to the map and I can scroll out, but then like I can't pan it with the mouse, and when this like it won't move at all. And when that happens, at the same time when I go to a vehicle and I hold down F for the radio menu, it won't let me use the mouse to select anything like to refuel the vehicle. And the only way I can fix that is to actually kill the game completely and log back in. And that's been happening more since the latest patch. It happened before a few patches ago. Some. Um, so I'm just wondering if they're related. I mean, they're not quite the same. That's why I'm asking you questions. But elsewhere. Like I said, they have not optimized the controller yet. I think that's something they had said, so I'm surprised if it does some funky stuff yet. But we have 45, so there is room to put stuff. Maybe there. So I'll take those. Alright, you make a new blood extractor. 2 purple ones. I'll grab some blood. There's one extractor that puts poison on my weapon, supposedly. Now that I just changed to a burning dagger, it might put poison and burning on there if I'm lucky. The other one gives you water and blood, which is probably objectively better. But oh, okay, folks. We had our brunch, our coffee. Time for a bit of beer. So, and we're gonna do some stuff. I turned some stuff in, kill some things, and I do need to do an Earther run. As sexy as that is, we need to do it, and we'll probably make buggy equipment. Make it even better. Anyway, I'll be right back. Cockatoo. Okay. So, got my Belgian beer delivery. I only get it every other month. So, it's out. Um, let's see. What? You were breaking up. Sorry. What are you saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can place up to 3 of any combo. The non-advanced ones are tax free. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Sure can. You can have up to 3 bases that are yours, and they could be advanced or basic. No, you can have 3 bases. So that's why you have to make friends so you can have some guild access to bases. But yeah, you don't really need your one in the one in the beginner zone, um, especially while we have the guild one that you have access to. Um, yeah, that gives you some room. But yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Let's see if we got a reminder. If you're watching the stream and you're wanting to play, come over to the server. We got all kinds of things to welcome you in the beginning zone. Let me see here. Uh, Garrick, do you need some upgraded gear? I'm about to upgrade this gear, and I'll have some. Need it. Mercenary. Oh, Dune, man. Okay, well, I'm about to hand down the Acheronian chestplate and gloves, which are a boost on the mercenary heavy, and then I'm actually going to replace all this stuff. So, um, plus I think we have some upgrades for you in this chest for everybody as well. Especially as you're starting to go in the deep desert, you need to get some stuff here. Yeah, there's some mercenary pants put in there. Guild 5. Um, stuff which I was wearing part of myself. Boots, yeah, a few things in here. And as I upgrade, I'm gonna have a couple purple things which actually Cthulhu threw off, and I took them for myself. So let's see. These gauntlets, spice infused, and the plasteel composite. Make this power. That'll give me those 2 pieces for sure. Pass down to you. And I'm going to make some other stuff. especially as you start doing little deep desert builds. Let me just set something. Yeah, it's a party. So, Rooster, can you repair my jolt sword, please, and bring it over and I'll influence you? Yeah, native, come on over. Or let's see, that's Garrick. Yeah, you got some Dune Man stuff. We need to divest you of that. Here you go. That. Wait. Drop it. I just took it off. Chestplate, Atronian gauntlets. That's a decent 2 pieces of upgrade for you, and then this other stuff. See how sexy I look. Oh yeah, it's sexy. Circuit gun. Okay, and then I need pants, boots, and a helmet, and I can give dagger movement. I can. Let me just. I think I was gonna. Do I need? I need a glove. No, I don't need gloves. I needed pants, boots, and I was gonna try the pincushion stuff. So I've got pincushion. Pincushion. These are light armor, but they're made to collect a whole lot of bullets, so they're actually better, although the armor's a little lower. Eric. That on. Well, that means I have this to drop and that to drop. There we go. And then I just need to upgrade some pants. Go ahead and get that. And I think pant-wise I have to make normal pants. I'll make some heavy. Heavy, chum, heavy. Then I'll give a dagger to native. I've got a whole thing of adept things that we can give to people. So if anyone needs an adept weapon, we have a lot of hand-me-downs. We keep them for the lands rad turn in. I've got them kind of secured so that they don't just all go missing. But let's see. All right, here we go. Let me see. Let me put that on F, and then this is there you go, Garrick. And then you need kind of dagger thing. Got a whole bunch of adept stuff. Let me see what we got in here. Swords, rapiers, just adepts. Oh, yeah, here's adept Kinjals. Let's get you an adept Kinjal. Or let me look. Let's see. Gotta have something. Let's see, what's level? Let's give you a jolt knife. Yeah, that'll work. That's duraluminum. Dagger. Those. An extra. There you go. And while I'm doing this stuff, Garrick, do you need something in particular? You got anything less than adept on your weaponry? Because we can definitely get stuff, at least hand me down adepts, and then we can make stuff that's better. House Dirk. Okay, we'll definitely go. We got some. Once you step away, I'll be able to get it. Thank you. Sword, okay, we'll put that. Yeah, we can. Good, okay. We'll save that here. Artisan. Okay, hold on. All right, what kind of things are you using? Let's at least give you hand-me-down adept level. This is duraluminum basic. So everything can be upgraded from that. What kind of things are you using? You were using a dirk. We got an adept Kinjal, which will be an upgrade on that for sure. If you want a dagger type sword. Okay, let's give you that. Okay, that I'll repair these before I give them to you. Okay, so what else do you use? So we got stuff in here. All the pistols, Vulcans you're not using. There's a drill shot. Snub nose. I'll have to make you one of those. I don't have a regular snub nose. I got a Mala pistol. But the snub noses I think do kind of big hits. Are you using a drill shot at all? Or a Gerda or anything? Let's give you an adept version, at the very least. Alright, so that's a dagger and that. You need a snub nose. What other weapons are you using? Just the snub nose? Are you only using 3 weapons? Yeah, no, it's here is an adept spit darts. Here's one that we already prepared. Okay, let's go. Let me repair these things for you. Did I give you a oh, that's my drill shot. It's like, what is that? Let's see here. It's like, no, I was just like, what is that? There's the adept. So let's pull that up. Here's the angel. And I know there was something else I was giving you. That one's already done. Okay, yeah. If you're gonna do deep desert stuff, you kind of need to be hitting. You know, even once you start hitting the Atreides and Harkonnen, you want to be hitting with the duraluminum level stuff, and you can go duraluminum into the deep desert, or PvP. This. Okay, that's 3. Make sure that's what you were expecting. This should help you. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, all of you who are used to playing with us, so let's just let us know. We'll get you. We want to get everybody in duraluminum. As you're doing stuff that is moving beyond Misa Terrail and stuff. I mean, and all that, everything. So you'll die less. You'll be able to grind more for yourself and for us overall. Let's see. Definitely wanna see what kind of cool colors do. It's kind of cool. Ellie. I don't have a lot of swatches for this stuff, so. Wearing this helmet anyway. Gloves are okay. But yeah, let's get you guys stuff. So that you can all stay alive. Plus, there's this chest right over here. I mean, I've got like adept things for turn-ins, but we're always happy to give you guys stuff. But this one that's called Guild Whatnottery, right here, is full of hand-me-down stuff. There's a shield 5 in there that could be repaired. You know, mercenary stuff and everything, just stuff that people may want. So feel free to grab. That stuff's there for grabbing on purpose. Yeah. I understand. Well, let me push. Right. Okay, now cauterizer. That's tier 6. This is tier 5. Tier 5. This is tier 6. Yeah, you can pause for a minute while I try to now. Well, the thing, whenever, because I know the buggy thing is full too. So, but I just made some plastanium and all that. So if you're able to, well, I can show you. If you go into a row in Deep Desert, if you have the right cut array, which will make sure you have a good enough cut array. Well, I have a hand-me-down of some sort. Let's see, because then you can get stravidium and titanium, and you bring that back, and then that'll eat our water for the thing we need. But I've got a, what kind of cut array do you have? Because I've got some kind of downgrade. I got at least a 5 that I can give you, because I've got a bunch of others. A Mark II. Okay, that's going to be, that is, yeah, glorious is the word, I think. Yes, that's the... yeah. All right, I know I've got something in here because I had a 5 somewhere, because I don't even need the 5 as a backup, so you can, once I figure out where it is, let's see. It's a 4. There's a 4 here, and that's an upgrade, but let's get, I'm pretty sure I got a 5 sitting maybe upstairs. Let me go look for it because I don't, I try to, you know, I've got like a 6 in reserve for myself because I got one of those Arl cut arrays, which are better. It's purple, and then we have some. As you get better, we can kind of show you where you can farm some of that stuff. Yeah, I got a 5 here. You can have. Yeah, you have a blood extractor Mark IV by any chance? Because I got a bunch and I need to get rid of some of them. Okay, all right. Well, let's get you here. I mean, it does work. Here, let's get you these guys. Okay. Let's see what they need here. But yeah, the cut array, well, I'd say the cut array is one of the first things you tear up. That way you can go get the materials, you know, get it. So let me see. Mm-hmm. Right. Yes, let's see here. Okay, so that's a cut array 5, and then I was bringing you a blood. It's 2 of them. Because a cut array 5 will let you do titanium and stravidium. It does everything. So that's the lowest level to do deep desert pieces. And then this bloodsucker is actually pretty good, and it is the one I call the alien torture device. I'm about to make myself some fancy tier 6 thing, so you get a lot more blood per, you get like 4,000 blood per body with that blood extractor compared to like 1,000, or so you'll get full pretty quick. But once we get, you know, if you get stravidium fibers, you can make them in here, and then once we have those in the large ore refinery, we can go to plastanium, takes 1 stravidium and 4 titanium ore. So and you get that in the deep desert in a row where you're still on the shield wall part, you know, where you just were to do your turn in. That's all PvE except for the downship little areas. But there's tons of stravidium and titanium nodes all over there, and so you can just do your scout and just fill that up, you know, once or twice on a given day when you're trying to do that kind of contribution. And we'll have plastanium, which we of course need to make more. We can make regular tier 6 stuff for everybody with plastanium, and we just need that in spice melange. And so we could get you outfitted in basic tier 6 chome stuff, tier 6. Like I'm wearing tier 6 chome pants, like the basic stuff. But as we have Astanium and all that, but there's nobody to kill. It's just sun. Just take a lot of water. Maybe a still suit. There's that Maracab still suits, sitting in the guild whatnottery thing. That's need a decentish still suit if you don't have one. But if you need Deca Leader Johns, you make one here. Fill up with 10,000 water so you can drink to your heart's content. Yeah, the Deca Leader John will hold. You got the insulated fabric and aluminum. It holds 10,000 water, so I just carry one of those and drink the whole time. And of course, you can get spice. And you can get spice in the deep desert, even in the low letters. Let me know if you have any questions about some of the basics of where is it 100% safe. I mean, there's a worm out there, so in sandstorms. So, but the worm is actually stays further away than in Haga Basin. I gotta run and turn something in. Oh, and I meant to make a bloodsucker. Not quite ready. Hold on. I decide. I think I want to try this poison bloodsucker. Do the compact compactor Mark 6. Definitely going to get one of those. Thermoelectric coolers are going to get one of those. Impure extractor. Oops. But I was also going to run and do the aluminum run for the Misa Tyrell thing while I'm there turning in these heal kits, and I can test out my new stuff that way. Not in. Got 2 skill points. You haven't started the vintage yet? Or, yeah. Okay, so you know where she is. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can certainly use that. You can also, it's also, I find it pretty helpful when I'm doing, well, either I can run to Anvil between that and the jumpy fly stuff, and then and of course you can run off a cliff and use your Spencer belt to continue flying, but I'll use it when I'm doing like flower sand and I'm just running back to where my ship is to deposit it, when I kind of park it in a safe spot and then go get it and move it back. It makes your world easier, but it is a good get away kind of thing too if you need it. Some positives. Down, are you on? I'm about to do the aluminum Misa Tyrell run chests and stuff. So we were talking a little bit. I remember we were talking about the tower and all that. So I can kind of, and if you're interested. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say if you watch it, you'll have an idea of what I'm talking about doing. Cool. Probably should go get some jasmine too. Let's see here. What is the council? Orval?
Delivery for
No, you cannot have that. Changed my mind.
In the name of the
Visit
excellent.
Ernius, I think.
Every little bit of help
This
matters.
one?
Ah, this delivery for House
14
Vernis.
heal kit MK4s, which I've never used in my life. Bunch of them. So that automatically gives me 10,000 Solari. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring the bodies back. I will bring some blood back. But because we're stacked up on bodies and water, we need to expand our water a little bit. But usually I have a Thuluk do that because he's keeping track of where he wants to place things. So if I put something out there, it'll upset his feng shui, and then he's got to go move it and stuff. So yeah. I should bring back maybe some jasmium, and if we get some stravidium and plastanium stuff running, that will give us even more. There's the crossroads, and there's the tower. You can barely see the tower over here for Misa Tiril. The tower is the top, the Empire State Building thing, but you start with the wall. I start with the wall, and there are a few places, but these I only have to kill so many people, so. I'm trying out mixture armor and let's use a shot. We're going to try this new blood extractor. So there's 2 guys to kill here at this, but then right back here is the first of the chests. So you get diamondine dust and carbide scraps, which we can either sell, we need plenty of, and they have steel suit tubing on them. 7,500 blood from one body, people. And I think that just gave me... I know, I mean, I'm used to the one I just gave you gives 4,000 or 4,800 or 4,100 or something. You fly over across the breach to this side, there's nobody here to worry about. So this one, if you're not as cool killing these people, and there's by this red light is this dead body. And he's got a house rapier, fuel cells, and some carbide scraps. It varies, of course. So we give him a little weaponry for grind or sell, or, you know, upgrade. There's stuff down there and people to kill, but right over here there's a bunch of people to kill, but I kind of like it. And then there's a few chests. There's more people. However, little chest with the... That's an MK4, so that's a turn-in. Diamondine. There's at least 2 more people out here. Wonder if I'm good enough or survivable enough.
They're here. I need help. Yeah.
Okay, it did poison them. This is not a poison dagger. The bloodsucker is giving poison to my weapon in addition to the flame damage that it's doing. So I'm doing burning damage with the blade and poison on that one dagger. So we're getting still suit tubing, lots of blood. Usually this one guy like hides right back here. See it. Okay, we're learning how to use a blade. Has to work on people who are not as tough as you when you don't know what you do. And that's right. So we just got a bunch of blood. So we got the 1-2Z chests. Carbide strap still tubing. Now, if you fly over here, and just as they start to go in here, there's a little amp. So fly just past it. Get out. Yes, he's on here.
Let's get the bastard.
Who can get the best? That is a tier 6. That's the tier 6 unique. So that's the cauterizer that burns them and does a shitload of damage. And at least for temporarily, there's a. Okay, now we've got all the blood we need because we are filling them up quick. And so, but of course, I got still suit tubing, and then here, there's actually 2 chests here in this. So, diamondine dust. And I've sold some of these things as like 12 or 14,000 carbide scraps a pop, particularly during the weekend. Fly. And we're coming up on this tower. There's the electrified worm. Don't touch that. There are some baddies here. They weren't here before, but I think it may have to do with a quest I have or something. In some cases, there's no chest here. Hello, somebody's here. Well, somebody who's... Hey, let's... Okay, cool. Yeah, these are instance chests, so... I'm just gonna... There's a heavy gunner, but... 2 heavy gunners, that's right, now that I think about it. Dead. We'll switch to a... One of them died. Let's try this. I know this isn't the best idea, but... See him on fire. You know that's going through. You're swatting out the planes. That's great. That's great. So, yes, and so... and there's a chest here. More diamondine dust. There's like a little bit of stuff to kill over there, but it's not, well, it's not really worth that much, but I guess because I'm flaunting my new blade and trying to have fun, I might as well get the still suit tubing off the 2 or 3 people that are here. Sometimes there's a guy right there. There's one. Another one right over there. But sand trout leather and still suit tubing. One over here. Yeah, blocked. Right. That's right. So I like it. And sometimes there's one here, but there's not. So that kills them. Then I'll run back over to where I have my ship, and I'm going to fly to the top of the tower and get that last body chest. And I think there's a few more sites, but I haven't identified them all. Messed that up. Bad. No. So the ones that you kill, I mean, you can skip. There are two where you don't have to kill anybody. So, and that's what I used to just do. But up here, you go to the top of the tower and land. This is probably a video. I should make a video about this. Or I'll clip this. Yeah. An idea. Make it easier. Okay, and don't overjump like I just did. And just right in here, there's a little dead body. And he's got a purple. He's got poison mist and spice infused aluminum. And let's see, I can drop this. Take that smaller pistol just to grind those into parts. So that's why if you need poison mist or the spark sword, we got you covered. So I'm gonna go back over and turn in the one little heal kit for the House of Arrhenius thing on the way home. Deposit this stuff. So everyone can have a poison mist, which is again a poisoning dagger. That's a aluminum purple, so that's going to be better than adept, even though it's one tier lower because it's purple. So if you got the basic one, like, and although it is a sword or a rapier, it doesn't count as the dagger or Bene Gesserit points, but. So it kind of depends on what type of thing people are looking for. All that, but it's pretty cool. I mean, I have that Carrot Viper, but I just switched to this one because it's more damage. I do better, a little better with a dagger right now with my build, and of course it's got the burn. Since I already know I'm hitting people with poison, thought that would be. Now let's make sure you don't turn in your Scout Ornithopter. He will offer to let you get rid of it.
In the name of the Red... Excellent. Every little bit of help... Ah, the Cinder. Delivery for House Vernier.
Yep. Probably go kill some Arcos and get some more power military regulators and things, or Atreides. Native, how goes your assault doctor? Speaking of power regulators and stuff. Finish the assault. Excellent. Actually, I mentioned I'm gonna, I think, upgrade my buggy beyond what Duluth will be. What did you do with our resources? Spent them. We'll get earthracite to make cobalt paste because we get low, and I'm trying to sell some as well. I need to have enough that we have plenty at the same time, so that we. Search that so we can. Everybody can have a poison mist. Who needs one? Or a jolt sword, at the very least. Get the jolt sword more often than poison mist, but for one, I think. I'm gonna grind the house stuff up, so that's gonna be. Scrape here. couple stuff. Let's go this one. Specialty parts. Where I'll have a lot of our stuff. Those. Now, yeah, I don't have enough, no, not nearly any spice melange. Did I get here? We're gonna go take care of that in a minute. I'll have to make it takes forever anyway, and it hits the water down just a little bit. So we gotta figure out where we're gonna put our water. I expand water. I need to start dumping the blood in. There's more blood than the machines can handle. No, didn't max them out. So let's look at our buggy treads 5, hull is 3, chassis is 4. Engine 5, ESU is 4, storage is 5, focused buggy cut array Mark 6 is just still pretty awesome. So, but I think I can do a storage 6. Maybe do the engine and PSU. Let me look at that stuff. Engine and PSU at 6, treads at 5. Moment. We're gonna go upstairs to the special place where we can. It's like right below the officers' party. It's like one of the few places it fits. Buggy. Buggy storage Mark 6. Plastanium and see spice melange. This is why you need spice melange for everything once you get tier 6. So we need to never stop farming spice or really plastanium. Let's see here. This is, we can afford all this, so. An engine gives us more speed. Tri-forged hydraulics, spice, complex machinery, cobalt. Okay, we'll do that. PSU, overclocked power regulators. Chassis does the thing, but whole more armor, but I think I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'll just do these parts first. That means probably have some. Well, I don't know if it's an upgrade. Maybe an upgrade for Garrick, or down, or somebody on the buggy side. I don't have a storage 5, but I think we've been giving away a lot of those lately, so that might not be. You may already have that. Excellente. Excellente. Certainly appreciate it. I mean, that's a good one just to keep the aluminum so that we can always have people like in full purple aluminum level stuff. Plus I was telling you, I don't have a dagger that's a purple aluminum dagger. That I'm aware of like that, but if you want that poison mist rapier, that's pretty darn good. Just kind of depends on, it does like 100 damage plus poison. So depends on if you want to give up the dagger versus the rapier. Rapier's neat because it does lunge and it's as fast as a dagger for blocking, but it's not technical. That makes sense. Let's see here. So I got a buggy engine Mark 5. That is a hand-me-down now, or about to be a hand-me-down if somebody needs one. I just made a buggy engine Mark 6. Symbols. Focus cut array we're keeping. Got a buggy storage Mark 5 that's gonna come out here. Upgrading it to a 6. Somewhere over here is buggy PSU 4, so the 4 is pretty... The 4 is an upgrade, it's yours. I'm upgrading to a 6 PSU. I've got those. If any of that is an upgrade for you, let me know. Because I think that is my built buggy. Let's see. Oh, a rear 3. Storage 5. Buggy cut array 4, so... Putting them on here. Let me know if something was an upgrade for you. You're into it. Put this 5 in there. I keep a lot of stuff in like some things that way I can give them to you guys as needed. And that way, if somebody new to the guild decides to rob us or something, we won't lose it. I don't know. Yeah. Where to put it? What to do? Okay, so here I'm coming up. Okay. Up right, I'll show you right over here. I know this stuff isn't very organized. You get those light floors or roofs. Yes, that above is a Twitch drop native. I know that's coming. So this chest, it says spice metals. That's where you put the, if you do the grind, it'll put the aluminum, spice infused aluminum there. It's good, so we have plenty of that. You know, you can always put specialty parts in here. In the specialty parts one, I think there's carbide, steel suit tubing, some of that stuff goes in here, carbide scraps, things like that. And of course, feel free to get some when you need them, you know, if that's the case too. Because that one's accessible. It's a best to watch people rob. And then usually you put some, you know, over in these 4 stuff is where we usually put some of the like aluminum stuff that you get or other bits. Basically everything on this side is stuff that's refined, or except for this little corner is like parts and stuff. And over here is where you put like raw materials like flour, sand, and aluminum that needs to be refined. And you can do the same in these 2 boxes to the right. All these 6 essentially. And then, yeah. And then, did you want anything? You did a buggy thing, or did you want a poison rapier? Is that an upgrade, or are you good with your Kinjal? Do you want that? I mean, I'm happy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, let's see here. Yeah, here, so we've got, here, see, I've got 7 copies of Poison Mist, sort of, and then 15 of the Spark Sword, you know, which is... But Poison Mist does, okay, it does 69.6 damage and does poison. Is that an improvement for you? Okay. Okay, well, yeah. So you can see this takes Spice Infused Aluminum, which you just helped get. Some of the normal stuff, aluminum, blade parts, and then some carbide scraps, which again, you just helped get too. So, boom. Yeah, that's a good thing to just, you know, yeah, and then that's also a place to get bodies and stuff too. Or I usually pick up a few bodies. Here you go. Use that. That's good. We should, you know, we can get you guys into Duraluminum Basic at the very least, and then at least try to get purple aluminum stuff because we've got enough grind going on from all of us on that stuff. Then we can slowly tier up to get you guys to basic plastanium with hopefully purple or aluminum, you know, and kind of gearing up. Like that Acheronian stuff I gave you is purple duraluminum stuff. But you got that. And then if you needed, did you need any of the buggy stuff that I mentioned? You have a boot, a buggy boot 5, I think, already. Maybe. Got a lot of those. And then, yeah, nope, no problem. They got a 5 engine, so depends on what you want, and just let me know. I'm gotta run restroom real quick, and then I'm gonna take my buggy out and get erythricite so that we can make cobalt paste. And again, as we get more carbide scraps and things like that, and when I see that we have like 200 more than we can possibly worry about needing at the moment, I'll go sell them on the boards on the weekend and make money for us. So then we can periodically buy that thing that we can't get through our normal means, you know. Not just for me, but for y'all in the guild as well. So, or when something bad happens, like somebody loses an ornithopter or whatever, we can quickly get people back up to speed. Things like that. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Remember to like and consider subscribing on Twitch. Yeah. See you soon. All right. Put this back. Which one? Your main base? Oh, cool. Oh yeah. Did you give me access, or is it not yet? Okay. Oh, one thing about Gil. Yeah, no problem. Oh, no, well, you know you can. Do you know you can do that without having to go there? You go to P, and you find me. Like here's you, and I go edit permissions. You'll find your base, whatever it is, and you can give me like a 3, make me an associate. That way, you can't. Yeah, the guild thing works. The one thing about a guild base, there's nothing wrong with a guild base, but as you'll see, I don't see it here, wherever it is, because it won't show on the map. But if you are associate, then you'll have, you'll see the actual base, although you'll have different status. Let's see. Native, where you get those? Like, okay, got an extra set of NK4 Scout wings if someone needs them. Thank you, Native. Let's see, 4. I don't think anyone is short on those at the moment, but those repair them up and sell them in Crossroads for money. Once we get to 5s, that starts being good hand-me-downs to consider. For me, no, that's co-owner. You probably, you know, you don't need me to be co-owner. You can just give me 3. Yeah, just 3. 3 just gives me, I'll be able to see it, and I can pop in there. I won't be able to build things. Well, that was so I can move it, because I can't, 4 is co-owner, which is like, you have to, I mean, it also, you know, it means I can do nasty stuff, but of course I won't, but yeah, that's so I could move your buggy if needed, or if you ever need somebody to be able to drive it. Yeah, 3 gives me enough access to get in there and just, like, chill, probably take water, use your fabricator if I needed to. Mm-hmm. Cool. Oh, I was looking for, I need some fuel. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, then it'll move around slightly. I need to find, where are my vehicle fuel cells? There they are. Because buggies are thirsty. So now I'm gonna take the buggy. Get some, there you go. Poke a bit. See? Are you coming to tell me what parts you need before I leave, or? Oh no, I mean, sorry, Garrick, you just pulled in. Let me see. There's a buggy storage 5, cut array 4. There's a buggy engine 5, PSU 4, and that I've got because I've got it over here. I can pull it off there. What did you need? Sorry, you broke up. Oh, okay. So you'll take anything that is 4 or better. So here's an engine 5. So let me get that. That'll be a good upgrade. Engine 5. PSU 4. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get a ton of them by oh, it's already dropping on the ground. One of them dropped, I guess I was full enough, so let me see here. X. And there's a buggy engine 5. Is that not working? X, and here is a PS4. So there's a buggy storage. Did you need a better buggy storage? 5? Were you able to get whatever's down there? Oh, I thought we'd given you a trunk. We had. Yeah, because we meant to. That's fine. I don't know what this is. I can't move it. I'm gonna have to. No, I don't think anyone can grab it till I'm gonna have to move this other thing. 7. Now we can see, what is that thing? Oh, it's bodies. Oh, it's the bodies. Okay, I forgot about those. Those are in the boot. Okay, so oh yeah, so we gotta, oh, I forgot. Whoops. That's okay, that's okay. Let me see here. The alt. That's fine. We could use. Oh, I'm gonna have to put this. Oh, good. Oh, that's helpful. Oops. Gotta have a boot somewhere in here because I need to put those bodies in something. There's a boot 5. Okay. Let me label this and so. Okay, now I can. No, I just gave. Well, I'll look native. I just gave the an engine I had else these bodies. Um. Let me see. Let me see if I have engine. You need an engine. You said that's not an engine for that. Because I keep the hand-me-downs. All sandbike ones. Might be one. It's a booster. That's a storage. It's a scout. No, do not have one, but we will get one. I just gave, I think, the only one I had out that I know of. Come on. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to move these things. Does this work? Yeah. But damn it. What am I doing? Sure. Harder, not harder. Storage full over there, so we'll. And once you get rid of one, you gotta have one in there. I didn't want to lose these bodies. That's too much. It's good to have. We'll churn through some water soon enough, so. She's full. We do, and the only reason we haven't been running them so much is just because we're not grinding enough aluminum, jasmium, plastanium, stravidium, or spice. Well, you can stockpile them if you want to. Yeah. Got a lot. I'm going to get some erythrocite, so that will take a hit on the water too. Soon. So that'll help. We just haven't been doing a lot of processing. So we will, and we'll churn through those bodies as soon as we knock things down like 300 or more thousand water. We'll be running bodies. Like I said, if y'all start doing the stravidium and plastanium runs and or erythrocite or aluminum or jasmium, any combinations of those things, plus like the flour, just looking at flour sand, so I'm like, oh yeah, flour sand. It's like, so as we start running that stuff, it quickly takes a hit on it, aluminum on up and all that. So it's just bad. If Luke's not on, and he's often doing the plastanium run, we've recovered from it in the last one. So I did a small one this morning, but things got better. And I think I did some bodies somewhere around there. One round, because we have 5 advanced death stills, and they have 45,000 water per body. Times 45. 225,000 water, I think, in 50 minutes. 45 minutes. 50 minutes. So good problem to have, having so many bodies. So we will burn through them. Just been doing so much deep desert stuff recently that it's cut out of. Thanks. Now the storage container up top is a fine enough place for him right now. We're yeah. Oh, there. Well, we'll have to move them, but it's fine. We're gonna move. Once we start using them, we'll put them in the place where they generally go for me to look for them. Right. Your base. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sandstorm. Except for people in the rift. Yeah, it's just say. Mm-hmm. Well, and yeah, you know, and you don't. It gives you a place to chill. You don't have to worry about a sandstorm in the rift, of course. So, 256. Good. Direction I wanted to turn. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Yeah, Rift nowhere. It is nice that you don't have to worry about the worm or the sandstorms while you're down here. Um, oh, because yeah, absolutely. It's gonna get a load of erythrosite, turn it into cobalt paste. See how much water that eats up. Probably, I probably will do like a stervidium, plastanium thing. Maybe even with the assault doctor of all things. We're getting very close to putting a buggy in a row in the deep desert, maybe next week. Once it looks up. He was socking aside the ingredients for a 6 buggy, which I just made on my side because I knew he had already done it. I'm starting to get the materials that we have been slow on. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to get rid of all that copper or get it processed. It took a while because there was so much of it. When it's refined, it takes up less space. Mm-hmm. Yeah, make it easier. At some point, they should. They'll probably wait just long enough that I'm tired of it taking up space and get rid of it, and then they run it again, something like that. But that's fine. Yes, I wanted to. Yeah, practice using the Shiga wire there for a second. I am not going to bring these bodies back. Yeah. I might know why. Did give you a hockey update once I can figure out. There was another game on, I forget what it was. Plus, I need to check because. Yeah, I know they are. And then we have one. I've filled up the garage buggy storage. So as well. So as soon as I can find some stuff. Yeah, I'll start moving them as soon as I can start refining something, so that I make some, so that it makes a dent in the water, and we'll go from there. Oh, it's Oilers Red Wings. Let's see, not either of these teams, but we'll see. Got a score. Putting on Detroit's happy. Oops, don't know what they're not showing. Detroit 4, Oilers 2 currently. So.
Weapon empty.
I'm practicing my swordage. Where was that guy? Where did that guy go? I don't even see the dead body. That was a body. Body. You don't need to see these droids. These are not the droids you're looking for. Something is up. Okay. That's new. That's a new quote from the latest update this past week or last Tuesday, whichever, the October one. Yeah. Yeah. Every month they're going to give us, there's a monthly quality of life and bug fix update. Plus, of course, hot fixes to fix the, broken bugs. But so every month we get some stuff. So I guess the game launched in May, so we've had, June, July, August, September, and now October one. We've had the DLC in September and all that, and then so they're doing some good stuff to it, I think. Yeah, I think I forgot to. I went some way I didn't mean to. Yeah, let's. Can I reach that? I doubt it. These are all pretty blocked by. Button. I think this one is where I can. Yeah, I can cross over. Yeah, I meant to do this a little differently, but whatever. It's good to practice, I think, the sword techniques and stuff on lower tier people. That one will let me out. I'll run through. Talking about the buggy or something else? Or if it, no, I think it's because we're not doing the cutting mini game. So even though you get 4 efficiency because you're not doing the scan first like you do with the the hand one, which will give good efficiency, which does improve with the quality. However, just trying to check what's down here. But it's poor efficiency because you're not doing the scan, but you were still getting so much more efficiency from the the buggy's power that it's immaterial in that sense. With the hand one though, you will get higher efficiency with the higher tier cut array when you scan and stuff. You'll see it go up on the tier of whatever you're going at. So you got that 5, so now you should, when you're doing like copper or iron or something, you should probably get some pretty good statement. Oh. Is that a Thuluk? It's not supposed to watch me do this. I was like, oh, I was gonna welcome in. I was gonna send a confession text, but now I have to put hell. What I'm doing is I am in my special purple plastanium tier armor set, and with my MK6 buggy parts that I did all this stuff today, just to because I'm suddenly getting so much spice infused plastanium, and by working these caves that I'm going to show you, that we're able to start making the stuff that we want. So I saw that you had already made the buggy for the tier 6 buggy parts for the Deep Desert project, and I went ahead and made like I got a buggy boot 6 and a buggy engine and PSU 6. Still using the focused 5 cut array on this thing, but I don't, maybe better for all I know. But I also am wearing a full set of unique, you can see, unique either pin cushion or power harness, except for the Chome Greaves. I've got the circuit gauntlets and pin cushion boots and stuff like that. So starting to go unique schematic tier 6 on things. I'm using the cauterizer dagger, which I'm learning how to melee, and it burns people, which is nice. I made a blood extractor, a unique tier 6 blood extractor. It's which applies poison to my weapon on top of the fact that it burns people. Wow, that's. Let's see. I'm finishing. I'm getting Earther Yeah. No, we shouldn't be short on steel. I hope not. I don't want to have to. I don't want to get that. I don't want to get that. Yeah. I did make some plastanium and stravidium, and I've been making some spice, although I only got one big load today. So I've been doing some control points, and I've been farming these caves. I do need to show you these caves. So, you know, we can go, like, if you're ready when I get back. We also have way more bodies than we need at the moment, but so I'm trying to get stuff that we can grind. We haven't been refining much. Yeah, exactly. But we now have about 50 bodies sitting in different places, so as people have been contributing, which is great. I was showing Eric and Batta Down how to do the aluminum mesoterial grind, and I was just introducing Garrick to some of the deep desert type of stuff. And Eric, if you're wanting to go do some of this, hey Goku, deep desert, hey, cheers. So if you're also wanting me to show you where these caves are in the Ornithopter, especially the safe ones, and then you can decide if you. There's the really good one at F that I go through that is it doesn't take us but a couple minutes to get there and then grab the stuff. It's in PvP zone, but you get like really good. Like I get 2 good schematics. You know, 2 of the best schematics because it's the PvP level, but it's just barely over the line. So it doesn't take me very long to fly there. It takes me like 30 seconds to run in there, run past people, go get the chest, and run back and fly away. Which is how all these caves kind of work. It's cool. But plus we're getting plastanium, and I've been getting those steel plates that we need to make the armor, you know, and stuff like that. So, I have over 100 of those plasteel plates in addition to what we had of other stuff. So, but yeah, it's working. That's why I'm starting to treat myself to like level up here. Plus, I'm doing Earther, which, you know, although I've got a better run. I was like, I'm going full bore here. We're gonna see what I can get. I'm trying to sell cobalt paste, silicone blocks, things. Yeah. Maybe Tuesday. Dude, if you're on, maybe Tuesday, make the A row buggy base, you know, after the storm or something, and we can try that out. Oh yeah, I didn't touch them. Yeah, I just made. No, I didn't steal them from. I saw that you had all that stuff, and I knew that I'd been grinding this stuff this weekend with much success. So I was like, I'm gonna make this stuff in addition. So I gave some of the hand-me-downs to Garrick. We're just starting to equip people. Natives on there. They're not in voice, but they're typically in chat and stuff. We've been, you know, trying to get people geared up with at least aluminum purple stuff. Native's got an assault. I don't even think I'm full with this. Not quite full. Practically full, but... I think it's 3,000. So this is the 6. It's 3,000 volume. I might have. I didn't burn one, but there might be one. Didn't make one. Let me see what this is. I forget what I did. this is buggy storage MK6, just basic, and I left the focus on, but I made buggy and engine in PSU 6, and then I left everything else where it was. Just did the movement and the storage initially, just to get it a little up to date or boosted, particularly for this, you know. By the way, Jay hasn't been on in voice or anything where I've seen him, but Jay has a deep desert base currently, like in D8 or something. May be useful. He hasn't given us access yet, but I'm sure when he gets on, it gives us associate. That'll give us. This is real. It's real close to where, maybe it's D7 for this base where the cave is in PvP. Oh, it would be D. Yeah, I just book it from. I'm back again, pros. Welcome back, native. We're just talking about you having stuff and getting everybody up. Just kind of giving Luke a update, lay of the land. My way back. Okay, well, I'm coming back. Gonna set this up, and then I can go in deep desert. Like I said, I can show you where the caves are. And I'll go in with my gear. But I was just running with a still suit, and I taught myself how to use melee because it was more effective while in the still suit to just kind of get people off of me so I could run away. If that makes any sense, because the shield stays up, and then they're and then I'm hitting them with swords, so it's not dropping my shield. They were killing me when I try to shoot them because of course my shield goes down and you're just wearing a still suit, so I've been practicing lower tier, but I'll show you because we basically the caves are such once I knew the layout and they happen to all be the same. You can just pop in and just kind of ignore everyone, go to the main chest, and then leave, and you don't get the other chests, which aren't nearly as useful. Although there's only a few of them. So big deal. Oh, look, there's the worm! I was like, the worm's not coming. He is. Go away, worm. But yeah, I've made a whole bunch of stuff today that tier 6 purple and all that I had not been daring to do because we were so poor on the resources. But now that it's starting to flow, we got a new tier of discovery basically, so we can now start outfitting ourselves. People slowly help them get into duraluminum. Plastanium gear, even at least basic plastanium. That'll be good. Okay, I think I got some blood. Yeah, we're already almost back to full anyway. I mean, the blood. I got this new. Look at this impure extractor MK6. This is one of the things I got today or yesterday, and it does 7,500 blood from one body, and it applies poison to like your next attack. So my blade, which is burning people, is also poisoning them periodically. I think so. I hadn't tested it too much because I was trying out the other, but I think because that's what I was guessing, and what I did see it work in game, at least on my melee attack. So, yeah. All right, let's dump this earthricide in. See what that does to the water. We got bodies everywhere because I think they're upstairs in the hangar where Batted Down put some. Let's see what we can do here. That's need to get that out of there before I. Hey, look, this is the garage buggy, which just has is the one for building. That one's that's overflow, and it's full. Yeah, already the two chests are already full. Cool, cool. Yeah, well, once we start putting bodies in, I start moving them from the other locations. No, it's good. This is all good stuff. We're growing as a guild. And then we're coordinating so we can actually do some stuff. Okay, so let's see what we got and what we can make here. Probably also need some flower seed. Okay, we can make, well, 1,000. That knocks the water down a little, but only a little. That's going to take almost 3 hours. Make that 1,000, and then we can make, well, it says takes 2. Okay, so I can make at least another 2,500. So 3,500 cobalt paste at least. And I already have 500 on the boards. So that'll hold us for a day or two. I was trying to sell it for 1850, so we'll see. See if it sells. Somebody had it listed for 3,000, so I was undercutting them or something. Forget exactly. Let's see here. Okay, I got some gear. Let me get rid of this stuff, run to the restroom real quick, and then I can go. Oh yeah, let me put. Let's do full. And my chicken hot scout. That's full. Dump some of this stuff, and then I'll show you. I found 3 caves. There's another one in the PvE, but it doesn't have a constellation chest. It's a little, still some freebie stuff, but it wasn't as useful, you know. Yeah, you want to have weapons, even if you do. You want weapons because even if you do still suit, you know, you're gonna want to make sure in case somebody decides to try to gank. In fact, I might should bring a rocket launcher or something as an option. Let's see, where is? I know I have one sitting in a. Plus, we have an adept one sitting, even just a little bit of something in case we run it. Because I've been taking control points too, back and forth. I haven't run into anybody. I mean, I'm seeing people out there, but I'm not seeing much PvP concerning stuff. Nobody's tried to do anything to me. In fact, somebody in D, I found there was a fresh medium spice blow this morning on stream. And I landed, and they were there farming, and I just landed on the other side and was starting to farm, and next time I looked up, they had run away. So, it's like, this isn't a PvP zone. I couldn't do anything to you if I wanted to. And I had no intention of doing anything to you, so. Okay, so I have an adept in here, just a basic adept, so I can fire a missile if I need to. Do I have any missiles, though? They're somewhere. I think they're upstairs. This isn't. I think this isn't my main one. Plus, I'm not going to take my blood bags with me and stuff. Room. Let me see if I have missiles over here. There's another adept in the adept crate. I've been telling people I made it co-owner so that you and I, Cthulhu, could dole it out. But if people, I had to bend Garrick's arm so I could give him upgrade stuff and hand-me-downs and all that. So I was like, let's get people in the adept hand-me-down. All right, there's my good adept. I'll take the. Here's some missiles. That way, because even though that's not a very powerful missile launcher, if I shoot a missile at somebody, that may discourage something. They might go, "Oh, okay, let's go find, let's find something else." Bandages. Don't need all those light darts, just some heavy and lights. Got some fuel. That's enough. I got some missile. Bandages to. No, there's bodies. That's no biggie. Right, I'll be right back, and then I can show you. Garrick, if you're wanting to go too, I'll start with the safe one, and then you can decide what to do after that. Make sure you bring a still tent if you are going, just in case, and your tool. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Who's actually coming? Right. No problem. No problem. We'll get you in there a little bit too, but and then next week there'll be a new. Yeah. What's that? Okay. Oh, no problem. No problem. Okay. So, and let's look at the lands rack because we're also. I have taken the Devet's thing repeatedly, but we can get. We'll look for Verota. There's a whole bunch of them that haven't been that can be flipped, so we'll do a little bit of that while we're moving around. All right. So, look, I sent you an invite. look. And look. I was tempted to make myself some Mark 6 wings and at least give you my Mark 5 wings so you can upgrade. I just refueled your almost indistinguishable Scout Doctor bomb. So, because I can't. Yeah. I'm gonna just top off my. While you're doing that, I'm just gonna repair my current tool in case I need to do some repairs, further repairs. I'm coming. Yeah. Not it. I haven't played it, so no. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Yeah, they'd have to theme it. I think that's part of the. I mean, they do have a bunch of skins, so we can do all the color things. Like I made mine a different color than what a Thulix is. It's just that I don't pay enough attention. Oh, and I should take my other compactor and hear that. It would be neat. I think some of it, but yeah, like I mean, we both went with the Atreides variant, and now so I made sure to color it a little differently. I'm just not paying enough attention sometimes. Let me see, because I got a secondary compactor. We'll get. I don't have soft step boots on me, but let's see. Where's that other compactor? Here. I'll just bring the one. All right, let me show you this stuff because you ready. All right. So I am going to try to take you into this quick dip into this PvP area, but we will spend a maximum of 3 minutes and probably less. But we're going to do some other ones first and all that, or one other first, and then first we're going to. First we're going to do something. I think Wallach, we can get that. I think Wallach's near the PvP one. Let's see. There are people out there, and if we see too much, activity, we will dodge and weave. But mainly we're going to stay in the PvE side. It's just this one little bit where I drop up to the just over in F, so you have to get to the second half of E where it turns on you, and then you go in right over the line in F, go into the cave, and fly right back. I can't. Last time I was coming back, somebody was there. Somebody was coming in, but they weren't trying to get me, and they were just doing something else. So not everybody in here is PvP. All right. I saw them, and I was moving. I'm like, we're going south. Too, so let's go to the center. Let's go to like 5 or 6 or whatever it is. We'll get a little lay of the land. I mean, I've been in here a lot yesterday and today, doing some of the same stuff. I started this process yesterday, so yeah, we'll once you come out, we need, if you hadn't shown up just now, I would have come out here, although I'm tempted to do the control points, and we're going to do a little bit of that now, but if you hadn't come out, I was going to come out here maybe with the assault and try to get some titanium and stravidium to burn the water. But we can also, you can do that, and I can go look for spice, out here with the scout or something. I've got a lot of this mapped out in the PvE zone. We are gonna go to. We're gonna go to D. I've got a mark, but I don't think that mark shows for you. Go to the easy one first so I can kind of show you how it works without having to worry about PvP. Yeah, we're going to D4. I've got a heading on it. We got it marked on my map. I don't think my waypoint shows for you anyway, but I wasn't sure. Seconds. Solo. We're also looking for control points. There's a lot of them that can be flipped, and there's plenty of them around here. I'm just trying to be aware of where is the Devet's one in C5, but it's currently ours. So I've flipped it a few times today. So assume you're back. Oh, I see you. I mean, that draw distance is a good improvement. I'm gonna look and see what I see. I mean, that's me. That's me. Yeah. That's me, though. I'm that spec. You're a spec behind me. I'm faster than you because of the wings, so another tier. Hold on. Yeah, or I'll give you these and make some 6s. I was tempted to do that too. I'm not sure if this is spice. There's somebody to our right, but again, we're in PvE, so we're fine. But it's nice that we can see them now. I'm just trying to figure out if this is spice. I don't think it is. Or is that... That's Devet's. Ah, they just claimed... That was the guy that just claimed Devet's. Okay. He's on the run. Oh, there's a guy. There's some others. Yeah. I know. No, there's a guy. I think we're trying to figure out what we're doing here, because I'm... Well, there's a couple right here. I'm doing the WAG. They might start shooting me or something. There's another one. That's not you, right? Just flying up to these people, getting out of the zone and trying to see what people are doing. Tagging. I am not sure what I'm looking at here. I don't know if these are Harco people or what. About to find out. If they start shooting at me, I will attempt to get out of here. I think they're just trying to land to get points. This is a points play, so... Everybody's just trying to take it over right now. This is all us. This is Atreides. Or is it? Some of these people... No, it's not. Okay. They're stopping me. I'm gonna let them have it, because they're stopping me from getting it. So, anyway, I'm just gonna go to my spot. They're Harco. That's who they are. But they weren't shooting me. They're just like, we're popping. Yeah, that was a good example of the problem. Couldn't tell who they were. I thought they were, since they weren't shooting me, I assumed they were I assumed they were the Atreides. But when they sat on top of me, it was canceling out my progression in taking it over, so that's the only way I can figure it out. Anyway, are you head to D4? Okay. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back heading. Those guys left me alone. I mean, and I did an aggressive act, so they still left me alone. So that's a good sign. It is up north. It's near the north central part, near the boundary of D4 and E4. E4 Echo, so really at the top center of the northern boundary. There's a rock formation. I think I see. That's a speck on my monitor, not you. I'm gonna wait for you, of course, because I want to show you this, and this is safe. Let's see. I'm just saying, hey, folks. I'm like. On the lookout for you. I've stopped because I've reached the. No problem. I'm just waiting until I can see if I can draw distance. We have that new improved draw distance, which does help seeing these people. Let me see. There's Vernius. Vernius is not claimed. We're gonna go try to claim Vernius in a minute. After we do this. Okay, let's see. I should start seeing you. Wait. Oh, I see you now. I see an Ornithopter speck. Once you enter D4, because I'm near the top of D4 and you're at the bottom, so come central. You're off. You're at an angle. Okay, no problem. You can map from here where I'm at. There'll be a spot. Guy's got a base here. You can land on top of his base. And see, you're on the sands, right? Okay. Okay, then that's you. I see. I'm just. Do you see me hovering? I assume you can. That's me. I see you took off. They're probably the ship, NPC type of ships. But yeah, come to me. That's you coming to me. I don't know if it. Yeah, that's further out. Oh, and yeah, there's somebody much further out. Yeah, okay. That's me. This is us. Okay. So you should see that. So cool is I'm gonna. These are actually kind of cool little places, so you can see where I'm gonna go in. I'll pocket mine, and you can park here. You don't actually need to. You don't really have to pocket it because we're safe and we're not in it. This is sheltered, but when we're in the PvP, we will pocket, for sure. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Follow me. We're not going to engage. We're going to run pie these people and jump up onto the thing and get the chest and then come back out, okay? If we need to engage, we'll be fine. You can, run away and stuff. All that, but we usually don't need to. Okay, there's one, but we're going to ignore him. Are you behind me? All right, jump up here. See, this is the reward. Okay, now we're safe. You see, we got a constellation chest with this stuff and a little chest. There are other chests, but we're going to ignore them for the most part, unless you want to. But This is 304, so around 405 we can get it again. All right, so just come with me and we'll just run back to the hole and just run out and we'll get back in the air. They shoot a little. Yeah, you're fine. So this is PvE one, so this one's completely safe except for, and you can kill those people. It's not that big of a deal, but they. I know. Batted Down was really liking that. Okay, do you need help? Just jump. Just, yeah. I mean, we can take those guys. I can take them, but and I've got actual armor this time instead of still suit. But I killed him with a still suit, but it took 1,000,000 bandages. So, let's see. All right. Come up here. Let's get a lay of the land. We're gonna go to House Vernius and take that control point if the people aren't there. Let me see what's going on. Vernius. Where is it? Okay, Vernius is not. Alright, I don't know. Do we see anyone? Or Sandstorm? So that's the first one. Now what you got, next mark. The stuff we get from the D one is, it is good stuff, but it's the stuff that we get from the F. You usually get two things and they're even better pool, you know, because you technically are in the PvP. So it's the same pool that we'd get it from I. So we're going to take this control point over, so I want to make sure you and I both get the points. They're probably going to flip it really quickly. Get where it is. There it is. Okay, come on down. I'm just going to stay in my copter. So that group of 3 or 4 people who didn't attack me were... Okay, it's taken, so we got it. You and I both. We'll get a few points. Let's get out of PvP section. And we're gonna... and then I'll sort out the spot. Because we're close to a couple ones that we can take out and the PvP cave. Just gotta... Making sure that was just you. Wish Jay was on so he could give us our access to base. Okay, I am now out of PvP. Let me look here. Alright, so Wallach's open. Okay, that is right. Here is Canola and Emota. Let me see. Took Canola a while ago. I'm just very close to look because Canola, I think Canola is taken by them, so we'll go grab that. Are they coming? I don't see them yet, so it doesn't matter exactly. It's right here. There's 2 here, but one's already capped. So, and then this one is taken by them, so we'll go. I took this one yesterday and had it for like a long time. So the one to the right that you see is already like moot. This other one is... Come on in. Alright, I enjoy taking these controls. As long as we can sneak in and take them. Those guys will be back soon enough until they have to break for dinner or whatever they gotta do. Their wivesies. Okay, we're in E5, so we want to get out of PvP for a section. think we want. Just want to fly far enough to get it to take off, and then we'll check maps and stuff. Yeah, because there's the thing. Oh, and there's the wallet control point. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab a couple more control points right over here, and then we're gonna duck back into the zone. You still behind me? Yes. Trying to make, and there's somebody else. And there's a sandstorm actually. So let's do the time warp again. I'm gonna turn around and go southeast. I gotta figure out where this sandstorm is. Somebody flying, so I don't know if they're. There was one more guy coming in, and he may have been nobody, and he may have been on our side. This is Jay's base, is right up here. We just don't have access to it. If you're seeing the ornithopter, one of these bases is his, so we don't have access to the base yet. I think it's this tower right here. One of these two. Okay, where is that sandstorm? I hear the music and I saw it on my heads up, but it might be going in another direction. Let's go on top of what I think is Jay's base. And figure out. Not giving us access yet. I'm jumping out so I can just kind of look and try to figure out where the sandstorm is. We're very close to where we want to be. It was on my HUD until I got over here, so it may be going in the opposite direction or some variant. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Because, I mean, you can really fly around them as long as you don't get caught up, too close. So I think it's going to be fine. Now, okay, let me tell you where we're going. So right now on this base, we're safe. As soon as we start going into the northern part, north of here, it'll quickly turn. And then if you see that, you see that rock formation to the north of us? Pretty much directly north. Yeah, there's a rock formation kind of roughly north. Pretty much north. Here, I hear wings. Trying to figure it. So pretty much directly north from us, because it's pretty much. If you look on my stream, you'll see. You want to look at my stream right now, where we are versus. We're going to go to this cave right over here. So. Yeah, and right in here it turns. We'll go in here, and then we do as quick of a run as we did with the other one. It's the same layout and everything. We'll just pocket our copters, and then we get the stuff from the chest. You usually get 2 schematics, in addition, and they're the best level of the schematics. And then we bolt back down here. We're safe. Although ideally, I'd like to take that stuff, but there was some interest there. So, are you done with your survey? Because I think we're good to go. Just going to want to pocket copter. Okay. This, because we're going to go into PvP between here and the line. So it's like, yeah, Jay's base is built like right on the edge. So as soon as you start exiting. However, unless we get ganking, and there was somebody nearby, but that, I gotta find it again. This one is in a slightly different spot on here. Oh, I think that's it. So, yeah, here it is. Okay, let me get pocketed. I can do the same, because in PvP, we definitely don't want them to see us. Okay. Alright, we're going to do the same thing, and we're going to run, and then we're going to, you know, try to jump up on the ledge, go in the thing, grab the chest, and Bob's your uncle. If they see us, they're going to start shooting, but we got shields. Look at this, baby. I only got one this time, but Imperial still suit. That's a new one. I got Valari still suit earlier. Did you get everything? Yeah, you were. They can't. No. All right, you ready? They're not that good. They'll do damage if we engage them, but okay. Yeah. They are chasing us. Yeah, I don't see anyone on the horizon. No. So I'm gonna go west to where the 2 control points are while I don't have anyone. Might be able to take 1 or 2 of them before we get back in. But you see the goods we're getting, dude? Are you behind me? Okay, let's grab this one. But yeah, we're getting some really good stuff. I think that Imperial still suit is one you wanted. I just got the Valaris, and I think this Imperial one may be better. Ooh. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, we'll see what this one is compared. The Valari I got was a good one. Been using that some. Okay, we've taken it, and there's another one right on the other side of this thing. Wait. Yeah, there it is. See it? It's in the little hole, and there's somebody. So, there's somebody coming. I don't know if that is PvP or not. He may be PvP, okay? 2 of us, we may scare them away, but, or not. I'm gonna stay in my Doctor, and if they start yeah. Yeah, we're gonna see how fast this works. and then we're gonna go. I don't know if they're baddies or what. I saw them land, saw one of them land. Hey, they'll probably, if they may just be ready to flip it anyway, so now let's go south as quickly as we can, because it may just be there. I mean, they don't have to fight us, it's just the rat game, you know, so. Gonna get flying, get into the safe zone, and then there's another one to the west once we get safe. That chest doesn't have a we'll clear out that chest. It doesn't have a constellation chest in the same place that I know of. We can get the other bits once we get free. I'm just looking. But dude, we got some good stuff. I got 17 spice infused plastanium. I got an Imperial steel suit garment. I got a hook claw gloves, which are useless, but still. I got 8 of those bits. I'm gonna start turning west, or no, east. Sorry. All right, we're in the 6. I gotta get my light going. How is it? That's 9. That's F. somewhere. It's in D. I'm trying to figure. I'm trying to find it on the map. I think it's in D. Just have to find it, and it's not that easy. Let's go there. Let's go there. We'll just go this short for the moment because I'm trying to get oriented. I'm gonna go southward now. So. Yeah, we're not gonna like hang out in any of the PvP pairs. We're just gonna, we're gonna dip in periodically. I have like a thing marked Rhoda, which we can flip. So we'll flip that while I try to figure out where the thing is I'm looking for. I think it's not P. Oh, it is. There's D9 is another lesser one. We'll go to that. It'll be safe, so we can futz around. We'll kill the people. See you a good bit behind me, it looks like. Oh, yeah, you see me. I'm just kind of low. I'm getting close to where I'm going to hover and watch. This is a control point. Take. And I'm just kind of looking. See you. Okay. Alright, we got that. Now we're gonna go to D9. There's somebody over there. Probably coming from the cave, actually. Or coming to flip this, whatever. Okay, I got it marked. It'll still be in safe zone, so we'll be fine. Then we can go back and, yeah, it will be unflagged very soon. I mean, I'm in the unflagging process. Are you behind me? Yeah, they're not coming. I mean, the truth is, a lot of people are not looking for PvP. And we're doing a PvP activity, and even the PvP people that were doing it didn't shoot at me when they could have. So, that was pretty, nice of them. I was kind of like waiting for them to shoot rockets and then I would have known to go, but they didn't, so let's see. I know. And I mean, we just know the good news. Well, right now we stand to lose the schematics we have. I see you way over, I think that's you, way south of me. Is that you? Okay, look north. You want to come north. It's the north, the very northwest corner of D9. There's a rock formation, and I'm hovering over it. Yeah, I think you're turned towards me. I mean, we're not in PvP, so I'm wagging. So this is I want us. We'll go. We're actually going to kill people. So I have armor on, so I will take lead for us because I think you're wearing a steel suit, right? It's no problem. No problem. You can use guns or a sword. Let me, I'll pocket. Now, these are just little chests. I don't think there's a constellation chest, but on the off chance that there is, we'll find out. It's not in the normal spot, so... But we'll kill them, you know. Like, you can hide in the little hole. We'll go to the same hole, and then we'll kill them and stuff, okay? There's only, like, 3 or 4. Yeah, exactly. So, you know... You gotta lock on them and everything. So, I'm just gonna... We're gonna jump in the hole where they don't throw grenades into that. There's just a few chests. Just a few people. So, oh, there is a chest in here. This chest was not there last time I came. That's Valari's still suit, spice and fused plus steam. Yes! Alright, we're coming back here again. Alright. What's that? Oh, well, but I got Valari's still suit chest. I'll give you one because I already have one. And I just got this other one. Let's kill these bitches and get their chests. There's only like 3 to 5 of them. There's 3 or 4 of them. Okay, there's a heavy gunner. There's 4 of them. I am drill shotting. Just keep going back into the chest. This room, this is safe. You know, and just kind of come in here and then, you know, do what you need to do. And then I'm gonna get some pot shots. I don't think they're gonna come up here. I mean, they might try. They do, well. I don't know where these people are. But my turret does. I'm gonna go heal up in the cave. I'm gonna go hit him on my down. You see that? Oh! I saw that. Going after the guy who doesn't have a shield. Okay, hold on. It's about 16 of them. There's really only 3, but they're a little annoying at the time. But they haven't penetrated my shield. I just want to point that out. Oh, hold on. Put some ground fire there. Need to get in the hole. Yeah, well, you gotta... You have to lock on them. You have to lock on them. Yeah, now that's it. It made it harder to blast with that thing. I was just getting really low, so... I'm gonna drill shot. Got them all, or just... 3, but... Oh, there's one. I see him. Hold on. Oh, there's 2. You shoot them while I do this stuff to busy them up. That's right. See the poison? See the... Shit, you're poisoning them. Hold on, I'm gonna get a little hurt here soon. Thank you, because you might notice that I'm out of stamina. I know, I was like, yeah, take that. And take that. Yeah, remember, I'm wearing half-C weaponry. Anyway, there's a chest here. Little chest. It's just got, it actually is, there's like nothing good in here. But the big chest, Just trying to see if we got all the chests and all the bodies. The big chest, that chest was not in there last time I came, other times I've come in here, so I thought it wasn't there, but I thought maybe we, check. Oh, here's a chest here. Again, it's just EMF. Oh, plasteel composite gun points. Those are or on the other side of that rock. There's one. Yeah. I think that's about it, and there was one over here. I don't know if you got that one. Where I'm at now. Okay. I think that's it, because we got the one and the big one. Mrs. Rooster is probably saying they're packing up from the bay. So I believe that's it. So now we're gonna, unless we grab a control point on the way out, we're gonna fly back and learn the things we have. So you got these marked. These are the 3 caves. The F1 being extra good. Beretta, Devet's, Alexa. Okay, I say let's go to Devet's on the way out, which is C. First we'll go here, and then we'll go to C5. I'm trying to get some speed and height. Going back the way we came for one, and then I'm going to go by Devet's, which we didn't take because the PvP people were there, discouraging me. Successfully, I will say. This is C5, but we're going to Beretta, which we still have. I was just fine wanting to check that we did still have it. We do. This is we get stuff now at like 3:05, at 4:05, I think I said. We can go back to the D4 cave. You know, we can repeat these 3 caves, right? You know, roughly, 45 minutes an hour or something like that, and be able to get all this stuff. So, we're getting plasteel. I've got 28 spice-infused plastanium dust. I've got 8 plasteel plate. I've got 3 plasteel composite armor, plus other stuff. I've got 3 schematics. Sometimes you'll get 2 schematics from the F1, and I got 2 good ones for. But most of this, and this is, see, these are pretty quick, and most of this is, PvE. We're not going deep in. I set a mark for the Devet's thing on C5, so I'm flying that way. We can see if we can get that point, which is the center point on the map, the Landsrad map today. Landsrad is going to end in 2.5 hours. We're going to win either way, but I'm putting some points into things. I haven't collected much of anything. And we can do, I would recommend we do some mining / farming of spice. Unless you want to do something else. See where some, I gotta find a medium spice flow in the PvE section and get it, or I gotta repair these wings, but I may just repair them and swap them out for 6s and give you the 5s. They still got plenty of life on them. Oh, I see it. And it's probably in. Yeah, it's probably in. Yeah. There are PvE ones. I will say there are PvE ones that are. I've gotten three medium spice ones, and I've come back to them after in multiple trips. With just doing the scout. I've only been using the scout these last 2 days, so not as optimal, but of course getting a good bit. I mean, I probably made 200 spice melange, or no, 20, at least 20. No, it would be 200. So, all right, let's see. Here it is. I know I'm looking. Yeah, come on down, because I'm hovering in the PvP flagged part of this, right? Waiting to take this one over. These people aren't here at the moment, and they probably won't be for the... I think I see you. Oh, I see somebody. You want to go center of C5. If that's you I see over there, you gotta turn. Oh, so there's two people. So I think you're getting crossed. No, that's a bird. Yeah, there was somebody going north. Okay, I see two, and turning around. Okay, you're coming. I mean, I'm wagging. I don't know that you should be able to see. I can see you. I see. That's you, I see. Are they firing missiles at you? Because that's me. That is you. Alright, let's go grab this. And then we'll eject out into the base and learn our things and see. I want to... Imperial still suit. I think it's like something... It might have like special, like, dart. Or either... Not dart resistance. It might... Are you in the zone? Are you counting? You probably... Okay. Alright, cool. Good. I'm glad to do this with you and try to get some stuff for us. We got twice as much stuff, so that's good. How much spice infused plastanium did you get? I think I said 28 I had. Once we get a little safe flagged. Ooh, this is scary. Right. Trying to get myself going at a decent height. Cool. 928, so that's great. 60 for us. Nice. See? We got some space. We should, if you want to, we can pull some Aero stuff before we go in. And we got, well, like, Stravidium, titanium, yeah. Might as well. Because we're safe. Let's plan to do that. We need them. We have some titanium, a little bit of titanium, but waiting on Stravidium. We need both, though. Because I ran some. And I did some, but I was trying to get more Stravidium. But... Yeah, we do not have overage of Stravidium at all, but I'm just going to get whatever I find. Right now is, well, here's titanium, Stravidium, and I'll go to the right, you go to the left, unless that's you over there. I don't know. Let me see, I'm going to put some stuff in. Yeah, I'm in P5, so. People, welcome on in on Twitch and what else? Check us out, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. Let's get on. We're doing our bit. I'm gonna upgrade this copter when we get back. Also, I'll probably take a chill break and get some jasmium to hit the water hard. Down. Yep, with the chest and everything. Oh, is it? Cool, because I was thinking about checking that out again recently. Somebody was asking me about it on stream. Good. That's great. Yeah, I mean, it's a good little one. No, you don't. I mean, you get a good bit by hand, and then of course you get the chest. So are you farming the chest? Good. What stuff's in there? It's always good to have food. Okay. Cool. Well. Yeah, the secret chest. I showed it on stream a few times, but it kept bugging my ornithopter every time I went. So. But I think it last time I went, it worked. So good. Oh, we just got to haul all the stuff and lands are at points. Hopefully they're continuing. Yeah. Well, you can do that, or the Earther site. A medium facility is going to do it better than a small facility. So as long as you push to that, from the efficiency side, so you can choose to do it where you have, and especially if you probably should. You can get yourself an assault copter with a bunch more storage, and then you can ferry a lot of it. Or you can fill up a bunch. Yeah, you can always bring it over to like my base or your base. A medium. Medium's not that hard to get, I think, but just see what that. Yeah, if you got a medium, that's going to be the same as mine. So you can do it at a medium. You don't want to do it at a small, is what I'm saying. Because it costs more. You'll get more out of it the other way. But you could also put it in a buggy and drive it over to wherever you have a medium, or fly it. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, you'll get. Yeah. ping bad. I'm getting a little rubber band. I am a bit stuck. This Rooster and her friend are on the way back from their picnic in the bay. Get some more beer once we get home and start processing. You know, Luke, I was thinking if we can afford the production, a second medium chemical refinery would probably be pretty helpful for all the different things that we're processing. So where we are with that. It's like, you know, like I had like 3 or I was trying to see. Native had been in stream, so didn't know. Remember to watch your guild leader stream. Speaking of, I can give you information. Trying to answer. I hooked them up with some hydraulics and military power regulators to get the bits they needed earlier today. Native, let me know if you're here so I can hear off and answer your questions. A lot easier than me trying to type it. Plus, I need the views. Storage full, that's a good sign. Get this titanium to fill up my personal storage. Okay, let me see. No, it's not really full. I put our things in to make room. That says storage full. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, well. Alright, let's take this all homesy. Let's see. Look at that. The vets is still ours. We managed to get some of these things are sticking a little. That's a good news. For the moment. It's taking long enough to give us points. I think we get 10 points per minute. Oh, we have those things at Thuluk. I had some for a good bit of time anyway. The vets already have 8,200. So. Gas, I've got almost. Going back. Going back to the house. Definitely starting to be able to at least stab people, which it's only 1,000 hours in. I guess it's time. And some more hockey starting at 4 o'clock, I believe, the last two games. Detroit game was going on. It was kind of unremarkable. We do need some flour sand, probably. But I only got one. I'll look and see if we can make another medium chemical refinery, or if we're capped out. So I didn't know with Luke if you wanted to try to add more large water storage to increase our water capacity or not. So I didn't know what your horn. All right. Well, we got about. I think we had at least 160, and of course, we can do a sentinel run, to negate the impact of that. I don't mind doing that. I mean, as it is, I try to sell excess sentinel pumps. They do sell. So if you know where you want to place them, I'd say place them. Let me see. What else takes points? Wings. Let me look at our total count. What's our? We have 177 industrial pumps right now. All right, and everyone who's in the guild has a thopter, some of which already have their assault thopters. So we're pretty good on that front. I'd say, feel free to make. I think it's like 25 a pop. So feel free to make 4 and boost us by 400,000, assuming we have room and number of buildings. I'm not sure where they're going to go. So it might can go outside too, where the wind traps and things are. Some of them can go in some of that empty space there. And then, one could go here, and then and if we porch is lovely. The porch could under here. Some can go under this higher porch. I bet they could fit under here too. And I think no problem. No problem. We'll talk about it when you get here. Yeah, I got full, so I just got home. Guess one of us is slack. I had misses. Okay, claw gloves is not a big one. And Imperial Steel Suit, what's that one gonna do? 486 and heat protection 1.5. That's not bad, and it's got some orange, which I like. Valari's Steel Suit already have 228, 3% hydration capture though. That's great. So this one also highly armored, makes use of some that's a very armored suit, which is pretty cool. I can give you my Valari suit if you would like, and make this one as my desert still suit armor.
Sector weather alert. A large
A basin
sandstorm is
sandstorm coming. Spice infused, we're down to 64 spice infused plastanium, but because I've been earning some of it. And we were at 90 and I made some stuff, so but we got room to make things. Is the main answer. Drinker out. Power pack MK4. I can put the adept missile launcher and the missiles in there. I'll put the other
Sector
things.
weather alert.
Chest.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Tons of cobalt paste. We have 139 strabidium fiber that we can make. Let me prioritize that. And 5. I'll be right back. Refresh the beer. I'll go to where? I'll grab a little snack. Okay. Back. Got a beer. Check out Mrs. Rooster. Mrs. Rooster made these crescent roll ham and Gruyere cheese pinwheels as part of her picnic thing. She also made this incredible spiced apple bundt cake with a glaze. Actually, I have a picture. I'm going to put it in our Discord next week, which I kept threatening to eat. She was like, "No, there'll be plenty left when I come back." So, I'm going to put a picture of it because it looked pretty. It was very difficult to resist, so I'm putting that in the Discord. If you are on Twitch, you can exclamation Discord. If you're not, come to Twitch, then you can do that. We have a food and recipe picks. Pretty damn good. I sure hope there's a left. Yeah, we have some tons of stuff, right? You know. Just want to check to see where she is, how far out. So I'm not sure where in the Bay Area she was going and how long it's going to take her to get back. Oh, they're a ways away. They're practically an oak. Alright. And let's see, also, the ESPN, I know there's a couple hockey games, so keep giving you hockey updates while we're on the weekends and stuff, while the hockey's playing. But it's too good having the hockey back. Let's see, Ducks are playing the Blackhawks and the... So, let's see. The Canucks beat the Capitals 4-3. The Red Wings beat the Oilers 4-2. The Ducks are playing the Blackhawks. And the Bruins will be playing the Mammoth. I don't really care about the Ducks Blackhawks, but the Bruins Mammoth, that's a little more interesting to me, to tell you the truth. Let me see. Get that game that's going to be on the NHL network, so that's why I couldn't see it. ESPN. Figure out what's going on as far as there it is. Okay, so I got another, this is the dark or the extra, Belgian. So I'll watch the Bruins, who lost 3 in a row, play the Mammoth. It's, I don't think they're really mildly interesting. I don't like the Ducks. Hope the Blackhawks beat. And it's technically time for those caves again, by the way. FYI. To Luke. Anyone else? Those caves are reset. The number of caves and, of course, their locations vary by vary by week for the storm. Okay, that one looks good. I want to make that. So if you want, I don't know that you want Valaris over that. I think the Imperial one looks better. Question is, I'm gonna just go do those things and get spice. Or what? These are both tier 6, right? It's not garments. Mm-hmm. Right, agreed. Still suit. Laries is 228, 3% hydration. Imperial still suit doesn't have an improved capture, but has improved armor, which is cool. It's got a orange on it. Next time you go on Cave Zone, can I talk along? Hey, yeah, you got. Maybe about to go back. I'm not sure. You're ready. Imperial suit takes 21 spice infused plastanium and does take 124 spice melange. We definitely need the spice. And then 10 of the improved water tubes, which you can make with the steel plates and the regular water tubes. I'm going to make one of those. Makes it a little easier for the combat. The inadvertent combat in the deep desert. Imperial still suit. Yeah. There's enough. Oh, we only have, go for it. We only have 15 improved water tubes left, but we can make more of them with, the steel plates, you know. And regular water tubes. I just made that. And it's orange. Look at that. Oh, it's cute. So cute. So cute. Sorry. In fact, I'm gonna go. We need more spice, and we need more of those steel tubes too. But, I got the Valari steel suit. Don't need that helmet. I don't need that helmet. 163. Okay, soft. Yeah, okay. Setting. Fever. Put this stuff in the guild share bank. Need to get some. I need to figure out where did I put that extra compactor. I'm gonna try to find some spice because I've been burning spice. Gold spice. Four, I need to sell this. There it is. Compactor. It's just my backup compactor. If I'm out there. I think I'm gearing up to hit those caves again and look for spice. Get the battle line. Yeah, that tends to happen. Prepared. That's good. That's good. All right, and a native, you'd like to go into the deep desert, or the caves. I want to see if I. Yeah, no problem. I just fired off some plastanium in part. I think I want to make Mark 6 wings. Putting some stuff in the guild, pick it up. Get as you wish. Skip. Do you want my... Ah, look at that. Oh, I see. Nice. Perfect. Perfecto. Well, we can start. So we can put... I'll go put some bodies in. Because we have so many bodies. Water, that is. Sure. Add in how many, we got, figured you might make 4 to get started, and then we'll make sure we get some pumps or something, but, oh, actually, I was about to, go forward, 29. I'm putting in a load of 5 bodies, and I'll move some of the bodies from the other chests. storage garage buggy is full of 20 bodies, plus there's some in upstairs. So. Oh, did you make this room up here? Mm-hmm. Right. I guess we could put a chest or something. We can put something there. Plus, I think we're going to end up putting a large spice refinery, like, right here. Because it's only going to fit so many places. But we'll cram that in. That's the last thing we got to cram in, I think, so. Fuel. So we need to find some spice. We're down under 500. But I also wanted to look at possibly making myself some. Let me look and see what it looks like if I were to make MK6 scout wings to get myself floating. Or I could make the albatross wings, which they don't turn, but they're fast. I don't know. Let's take 6 pumps. What about the other ones? The other ones take 4 pumps. Let me limit it to the 4. We got 52. Let's melange. I'm gonna make 4 wings. If you look, I'm gonna give you my 5s, so you can get that upgrade, that bump as well. Okay. Yeah, of course. And then, so I'll have some 6s. You can get my 5s, which I think have about 50% life on them. You know, so they're fine. And you get a 10%, 10-kilometer speed bump. And of course, we can go run some pumps. We can go run Sentinel City tonight as well, and then, you know, we'll be able to make even more stuff between the water and. But we need lots of spice. I've heard that. I've heard that's important in Dune. So. Where you at, native? Might already be in the deep desert. Yeah, and I've heard that spice is kind of important in Dune. What I was saying. Make sure I put this on my. I'll repair these wings. Cause yeah, they got more than 50%. Take them off. Yeah, they look like they're 60, 65. Okay, if you look, yeah, these are a little over 50. Looks like you're coming up here. Or coming close. Okay, me too. Reminds me. Yeah. No, I hear you. I don't know what. I don't know. I haven't found that one yet. So. Yeah, this one's pretty good, but yeah. Let's see. I mean, I'm wearing some of the Polari stuff and all that, but come up here and I'll give you these wings and you can. There you are. Okay. Yeah, these are like 65% or something. I just repaired them. Okay, there's 5 wings for you to. Okay, yeah. Let me move these into the side. Buggy. Okay. Big. Well, let me see. Maybe I need fuel. No, it's okay. Not gonna hurt me to hold that fuel. Alright. Got it down, giving you an invite. Just because we can always bump. I know you're doing your own thing, but if anyone comes in who is doing something with us, we'll bump around, but we don't need to. Look at that! Look at those wings, baby! Look at that! That just looks like a recipe for disaster. I don't know what you guys do. I gotta log out. I can't go into the deep desert like that. Yeah, those don't instill confidence. I think they're working fine, but they're not looking like they're working. I need them to look like they work. No. And I can run around Haga Basin and get spice and stuff as well, which can add up, but I can get it. Yay, the wings work now. Okay, well, we can either sell them or you can put them in the guild whatnottery or whatever. I'll end up selling them to the vendor at some point for cash. I've got some too. Should get me up to 80. Glide speed, that is. Yep. 180, 182. It'll help when running around the desert. Need to get the engine boosted as well and all that stuff. Now that we have a means of getting the spice infused plastanium and plasteel plates and all that stuff, we can chip away and start upgrading things so we're more functional. Native, did you hear around? We're going that way. We'll be checking out. We'll keep checking out control points. I think I left my missile launcher all that stuff. But I mean, we'll just, we'll just rat them out. If there's people there, we're not going to bother with it, Hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Yeah, spice. More junk you can hold. Yeah, I'm not taking blood sacks, I'm taking guns and stuff, and I got an extra lesser compactor. The idea that I might find some spice. Yeah, Sleeping Lands Red. The Vets is still held, so is Baroda. I don't know where some of these suckers are, to tell you the truth. So that might... Pollock is still held. Doing okay. And it's an hour and a half till the Landsrad ends. We're gonna win just by all the points and stuff. We got the Idris. A lot of stuff to collect tomorrow. Today. No problem. I'm going to scan around. I'm going to go towards D4, and I'm going to scan around for spice on the way. Vernius is still held by us. See that? Yeah, there's stuff all over. Stop trying to remember where it is. Ah, there's a point. It's a triangle. Let's go to that. What is it? Triangle, triangle, triangle. Triangle, triangle. Probably that one, which November swear to claim. No, it's that one. Sorry. So no worries. Need it then. Where is it? C7. I know about that one. So, this is where. Alright. It didn't matter. Just gliding around, killing stuff. If you're around, native, let us know. Select. Going out here a bunch. It's a rooster. We got 5. I'm away, forgot my scout storage. No problem. Thulu stepped away for a second, so as long as we know you're coming, just kind of let us know. It's already green, so we're good. Native, you're welcome to get in Discord if you want to hear us or talk. Yeah, but less lag delay. As long as you're at least in the stream where you can hear. It's a little bit of a delay, but at least we'll know you'll be able to hear something somehow. Ooh. Who was that? Somebody. D4, we're going to the D4 one. Natives joining us, so they're coming too. So I'm ahead of y'all. I'm just kind of trying to find either control points or no mic when I get one. Definitely be no problem. Yeah, if you want to be able to hear, feel free to jump into Discord that way. That's fine too. Understand no mic is no problem. Just all depends on what you're looking for. I don't know if you have joined the Discord yet. Anyway, it's exclamation Discord will get you in, so you know where it is. But yeah, you don't have to talk. It's fine. You just want if you just want to be able to hear, because I'll be like, "Hey, go in here, land here. Come on, people." We can still kill people, we just have to be a little careful. Now that I have... Oh. Your still suit is not as weak if you stab people, because your shield stays strong. Clear specs off my monitor, that many, but now when specs are, it's ornithopters are showing up as specs. It's kind of like, ah, ornithopter. No, it's just a spec. Just a spec. While y'all are getting to D, I'm running up to Vernius, which is not far from here. I think it's still taken by us, so I'm just kind of killing some time. That's cool. I don't see y'all on the horizon yet, so. Which is fine. Never mind, I overshot. Overshot by a lot. It's still green. Coming back to the cave before cave. No problem. I'm gonna go hover over it. My native is somewhere. Trying to show native where. Native, you in Deep Desert yet? There's the I'm sitting on top of this thing checking. Get the ship. Alright, come on over. Here, D6. Come to D4. Top of D4. Look out. That is a smudge on my screen and not a... I do like the visibility improvement. Oh, wait, I believe I see you. I don't know, I'm seeing you or a smudge on my screen. Clean that screen with some chemicals and stuff off. It was native. Hey, alright. Okay, let's see here. We'll go in and pocket our ornithopters. I'll land and pocket. Everybody will have room to... Okay. So, no real reason to fight these guys, although we can, you know, we can get extra chests. But let's go to the loot first. Get past them. There we go. Run past them. Jump up. And pop in guest room, which will be our safe spot anyway. All right. Compact and Pocket Mark 6. That's my second one of that today. Good. Let's see what we're dealing with. As well, a little fun. How are you alive? Be careful. Yes, dude's dead. Mm-hmm. I mean, I use the little drill shots, but you know, you see me using this. I'm learning how to use it. These guys are not nearly as damaging if you can, you know, stab them because your shield stays up for the bullets. So, chest back in one corner. The chests are all in roughly the same places. Got the big ones though. These are just Solari and a little bit of thing, but carbide blade parts I think are better. All right, let's head towards the control points in the F1. Okay. If there's too much crap, we'll just, you know, we won't. Alright, so we'll go across. Looking for it. 7, but I see it. It was. I'm just trying to. I don't. It's not showing on my map though. That's the problem. Oh, there it is. F6. Okay, and there's the other thing. So, all right, I got it. It was because there's also the two. There's 2 control points. One of which is already taken, but one we've been fighting about. So I'm gonna make sure that we've got it. And we may grab it first or something. I'm headed that way. And we'll try to stay. We'll go to the base. Because I think we want to do a flat run based on what's going on. But figure out which one it is. Wallach that's available. Widris, Wallach, and Widris. Widris is ours, Wallach is ours, so we don't have to worry about them at all. We gotta get Jay on so we can get his base. I'm going to Jay's base, which is... Nice thing about Jay's base is it's like 10 feet shy of the PvP flag, so we can cross all the way over there, and then we just have to jump up, get it. And here's somebody in the air. But we are not PvP, so could be Jay, but Jay's not on that I knew of. Assault over us. And that's you guys. Is it Spice Blow in? Oh yeah, that's like in G or something. Yeah. I mean, yes, we could go do it. I'm not saying we shouldn't, especially with head on the swivel and all that. But I'm moving towards the cave, and then we'll come back down. And there have been plenty of medium blows down here. So I'm headed up to F6. And it's there too. Yeah, just go north, central, F6. Okay. Cave is... If you ever find the sea... It is called, forgot. Yeah, that is what they're called. They're all called. If you ever find the, If you ever find that the seal is broken, that means somebody has been here very recently and maybe it's still in there. But you want to hide your ornithopters over here so they don't know that we're necessarily here. Alright, peoples. Same plan. Get the loot first. We can kill people if we want after that. There we go. 2 schematics at a time. Okay. I got X-Core leggings and another impure extract. Hey, that's like the best one. Was that you? Well, we're supposed to, if we're in a group, we're... I'm gonna get this guy. Alright. Guys, we rock! Better not be some... I am liking, blending in a little bit of dagger use here. This is, improving my survivability. I am ashamed to say. Okay, we got those. Let's, I'm gonna heal in a second. We want to fly south and then out of the into safety, and then we can go to the, there's a C7 cave. And maybe I'll... Southwest. Yeah, you're right. I was having some trouble getting anywhere. Things were not flying the way I wanted them to. C7 is where... Let's go to D8 and the Verota checkpoint to start. I got it. And there's a spice. Verota, it's still ours, so don't worry about it. Yeah, if that's medium, that's... I don't know, if it's medium, we should descend on it like plague. I do. Is it... what's it look like? Okay, screw it. We can find smalls anywhere. Floating Higher Basin. Alright, I've got a map for the C7 cave. I feel like there's another cave, too. I think there's an F7 or F8 cave, or F9. So, I'm seeing the C. We'll go to the C, which will be easy. I'm headed there. I guess it's... and we'll go up. I think it's like F9. I don't think about it, but go to C7. There is a cave there. Again, since it's under, it'll have good stuff, but not as good as the F's. No, the other one's like, you know. So, I don't know. I'll find it. I have it marked. I'm learning how to use my melee weapons for the first time in 1,000 hours in this game. There's enough of us here that even though we don't have like rockets and stuff, some PvPers, maybe people who aren't gank festing will be less likely to try to screw with us just because of the numbers. They'll assume we know what we're doing. I'm almost there. It is the edge, almost to C8, kind of the center. The center to C8. Rock formation, I'm there now. Let's see, have I located the cave? Yeah, there's the cave. I'm gonna hover. And it looks like you're both here, unless that's other people. Alright. Yeah. So let's go. See what we got here. Check the loot first, and then see what the lemon is worth squeezing. Been here at least once. This one does not have a chest, but it has some pumps. So we might as well kill the people. Oh. Shooting with heavy duty crap. Alright, hold on. So far, I haven't seen a shielded enemy. Ah, there's one. Oh no, it's not. It's one of y'all. Burn, baby, burn! Disco Inferno! You're gonna have to. This is my stream. You have to. Chest over here. Doing okay, native? Seem to be doing fine. If that you're like a PvP master or mistress on the world stage. Alright, we're gonna go to, like, I think it's D9, I think it is, and this is the 4th cave. Apparently there are 4 caves. This one just doesn't have a doohickey. Good chest, but... Okay, I'll get it mapped out once I get moving. I'm going the wrong direction, so ignore me. Yes, we northeasty. Yeah, I'm turning around. Start getting going, and I was just like get my map, and then I'm like, I'm going the wrong direction. No, I'm leading y'all, and I'm the one with no directional sense. Look knows this from personal experience. Sorry about that. Let's go Inferno. Yeah, G9. Okay, I got it marked now. Yeah, I'm not sure they are. It is, I believe, D9. I've got a bead on it now. I got it marked on my map, so I'm actually going in the right direction. It is in D9, early D9, or north D9, upper western corner of D9. I have an exact bead on it now. Yep. Yep. These are that cave, you know. And like I said, the one in F is over in the PvP line, which is why we get like 2 good, extra good schematics versus like 1 mid to upper tier. You know, it's like there's some crossover in the pools, and there is a sandstorm somewhere to the left. So since we're in 9, we may very well need to do something about that and get the hell away from it. We're close to this, so we could just... And there's a sandstorm. We can get in. Yeah, I might be able to get in this thing. It's safe.
Sector weather alert. A large
I don't have
sandstorm
enough time for that.
approaching.
Still tent, still tent. Still tent, still tent. Make me a match. Save me a catch. There we go. I'm in the still tent. Can't see anybody on the map anyway. Problem with being on the 9, it's if it's coming in on the side, close. Checking on Mrs. Rooster. Is it safe? Look, map. I've got this scanned out, so it looks like it's here. It is hitting us. It is covering this base, or I'm at the cave,
Sector
or
weather alert.
I'm at
A large
the rock.
sandstorm is approaching.
So it is definitely hitting here. I don't know where other people are. I'm in a still tent, so. Mm-hmm. I have noticed that these still tents take a good bit of health damage over the time with these things. So it's like they're not impervious, but they protect you. So mine's getting to be about 60% health. That's what I'm noticing. Native, your head back out. No, no problem. No problem, Native. Glad you're safe. Yeah. Yeah, they're... Yeah. I mean, the good news is they take damage and you don't. So that's... Okay, so that's there. It just passed. It just passed me, so... Yeah. It's fine. I am just heading to wherever the actual cave is. I forget. Here it is. Oh, who's that? Reveal yourself. Who the hell are you? I don't want you. Somebody sitting out. Hello, there's a Johnny outside the I call him Johnny outside. No, I said Johnny outside. Trying to get me. No, it's not a player. It was a bad guy who was outside of the outside of the seal. I dealt with him. I mean, I got a blade. I know how, you know. Why you doubt me? Suddenly, I'm a blade mistress. Come on now. Been a Jesuit all these days. You know, eventually, it's like you know how it is. When you suddenly level up and you got all these abilities in this multi-class that no one knew you had. This stuff is one of these chests is no, it's letting me. It's Mohinda's crap, but Knight Rider. But it let me get it. Let me see. What do I got here? Wait, 31 spice infused something or others. 7 plasteel plates. I got a compact compactor Mark 6. A Knight Rider Sandbike Boost 6. X-Core leggings, which are probably the pants I'm going to make. Another impure extractor, which is pretty cool. Some other bits. Let's kill the people. Good. Yeah, I might have killed most of these people. Might actually. Oh no, there's somebody. Yeah, X-Core leggings. Okay, there is a. Let's soften that guy up. I'm gonna go get these guys with Autorizer. Welcome back, Kata. Somebody here, so if you can get them, that'd be good. A little more help would be good. I'm going to the cave. Burning. I got hemorrhoids. My ass is burning. So I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh, there's another one, guys. It's dead. Well, I'm trying to. Oh, I hit the I hit the spicy button. Beware, I am really sexy. I'm so sexy that even knowing I am Le Rooster, you're gonna be like super attracted to me. You're gonna subscribe to my OnlyFans. Beware, everyone! And thank you for subscribing to my OnlyFans. Trying to take off my clothes in game. You subscribe at OnlyFans. I pay my taxes. Whatever. It works. Maybe I got some spice food. Apparently I hit the button backwards. Oh. Now we need to find some spice. Yeah, we'll get it. I gotta wait for it to wear off, but there is a Bacon coming in. Is that a carrier or an assault? Anyway, a lot of our stuff is good. We're in a good spot. That's a carrier. Okay, we need to find some spice. I think you, me, Thuluk, you and me want to try to find something. We can stop, you know, that... Yeah, a crawler. Yep. That they are. Here. Yeah, they're not a problem. I mean, the people with... No problem. I'm going into E. I'm just kind of looking. I'm gonna pop into up to F and turn around and stuff. I'm just looking for spice for us, okay? Because if we can find something, the two of us, we may be able to get it. At this point, people need to vacate. You know, it seems like the heavy activity has stopped. A lot of the people have, you know, East Coast went to dinner, that kind of thing, and they have to they have to evacuate their stuff. So I'm not gonna go deep into this. I'm just gonna like go into F and just trying to look for a medium spice blow for us, so we can fill up on spice, hopefully. And we may find something south. It's just... I'm not seeing a ton of, you know, even the people that were Conan left us alone, so just kind of just trying to... So if... Are you on my 6? Okay. I'm turning. I'm just kind of trying to stay like low F. That way we don't have to run far if we need to, you know, and we can see people. Just trying to find us a spice blow. Sweet. I am heading west now. That's cool. Yeah, it's possibly me. Yeah, I turned. I'm just trying to keep... We're like, I don't know, 30% into F. So nothing major. I'm just trying to see if we can find something. Smalls or... I mean, we'll stop for a small, but I didn't see it, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm hoping we can get a medium, then we can fill up both of our shots and go home with, you know, 5,000 spice sand or something. Hey, don't have you on my radar. Assuming I find... I am in F7, having to... As we might just be... I might just be that far ahead of you that I'm having trouble seeing the spec. No, I see you. You are a spec, though. I see you. So you're just a spec. You know, the nice thing is we can see people, you know, further away, so it makes it easier to, like... At this point, we can kind of... You know, I can buck and run it to the south to get away from, you know, three specs that I see coming my way. Kind of the idea. Into F6, that's a Forgotten Cave we've already done. Just trying to see if I can find something. I know there's stuff, and I've found at least 3 medium spice blows south, you know, in the PvE area in the last 2 days, and those keep me busy as a scout because I can't take them at all. I found somebody who's looking for me. Yeah. That one doesn't matter. Bunch of people here. That's green, which is what people here, but they're the right side, or they don't care about me. One of them's a carrier, so they're not going to attack me. They're not going to be able to do anything. Check the control points. Didn't care. I am in F5 as well. I'm just at the bottom of F5. You might actually be the person, one of the people I see. I was like, ah, shit! Somebody in here. There was a error. It was more than the spec this time, so I'm in E5 now. Let me check these control points. Probably fine. That's green. That's green. It's not green, but I think it's already taken. That's Hasamoto. That's been taken for a long time. Mainly, I'm just hoping we can find some spice for us, because we need to finish this with spice. Preferably, I mean, we can take some Stravidium, but still, spice is. We're getting a little low on spice because I haven't done spice since this morning. Is that you near me? Okay. I'm in E4 here. I think that's you. See me over there to your right? Yeah, that's me. Well, let's see if we can find some spice in E. I'm just getting into the zone change. E4-2. See you over there going south. Somebody to the right, but we're in. Well, if either one of us finds a medium blow signal and urge, we need some spice. We're down under 500. You definitely get the impression that how important spice is. I've been making a lot of spice, relatively speaking, this weekend, but we've been making stuff and it's really eating through our spice. I'm in D3 right now. There's an assault or a carrier ahead of me. They might be going to something we care about. If they're on medium, I'm going in it, especially if it's PvE. There's a control point. It's House Gall, right? No, we already own it. So, no, that is a carrier. But they're not. Go ahead if you want to get the spice, small ones. I'm not gonna double back for a small one, but. Crossing in E2 currently. Trying to find something. It's a little hard right now. E2 going into E1. I've never I don't have a survey for you on, so. I'm gonna take some buried treasure. I'm gonna take some buried treasure. I don't remember. You? I'm just gonna fill up on buried treasure. I'm not finding a lot of spice, but there's a whole bunch of buried treasure here. Oh, it might be in PvP. Better buried treasure. Oh, dude. I'm gonna head on back because I'm full. It's inconvenient right now. I don't want to lose any of this stuff, of course. But pack it. Good, good, good. Yeah. Yeah, that's about all of it. We got some good stuff from those caves. You got something. Oh, you got the Kynes Cutteray, right? You were. Oh, Mrs. Rooster is here. Once I get to safety, I'll welcome her in. I'm a D1. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty full because I picked up some, you know, shipwreck stuff. Yeah. Augie, shut up. I'm gonna welcome Mrs. Once I get home, once I get to the base, I'll eat Mrs. Rooster. Red alert! Welcome in, Mrs. Rooster. Just saw you. I thought you were still stuck south of Davis. So. Coming to greet you as soon as I get myself in a safe spot. As soon as I get in a safe spot, I'm coming to greet you. Welcome home. Yeah, she's coming in. She's coming in with her cosplay outfit from her picnic, and hopefully she brought back that spiced apple cake that she made. That was phenomenal. I posted it on Discord, !Discord. Go look at it. Because I'm more than jealous. I was like, I'm getting up in the middle of the night and eating this cake. Leave it alone. Mm-hmm. Some of them have been very annoying. You can get some of it. If you can get the one by the antenna, the small square, that one has a chance to have the greatest stuff. It has a chance for blueprints. Some of them have been screwed up because of the angles, though. the one that has a large antenna on the side and has a small square. It's the only one that has a small square uh, compartment to get from. On the bottom, the far left side, it's a square as opposed to a rectangle on the top and on the side of the other side. And it's marked by there's a large antenna on that side. I can show you on I'm on a stream when I have one, but has the potential. It'll either have a drop or it'll have a blueprint depending on where you find it. Just trying to get home. I can get some of the stuff. I do need to make the compact compactor Mark 6. I've got at least 2 of them now. Now that we're getting flush in these, since we can get this stuff. This is going to be a part of our weekly run. I don't know, you probably have already figured that out with you. Look, it's like, where are the caves? Let's go get the stuffs. We can make the other stuffs. Get the other stuffs. Survival game at its best. Stuffs to get stuffs. To get better stuffs. So you can do other stuffs. Anybody in Haga currently? On stream and Discord? Any sandstorms? Okay. Thank you very much. Get home. Properly welcome, Mrs. Rooster. Yeah. A wee bit later than I thought it was. Enjoying. Come in and get to my base, figure out what our situation is. May need to run around and get some spice from just from Haga Basin, just to kind of keep that moving. Alright, we're landed. I'm gonna go check on Mrs. Rooster. I'm gonna wear cockadoodle. Alrighty. So we're home. It's time to get in the hot tub, honestly. You see, these X-Core leggings are... Pure extractor is pretty good. But the compact extractor is definitely good. Yeah, I just got I made the impure extractor. That's my second one, and it adds poison to like a damage that you do soon after. Since I chose to do a weapon, the cauterizer, which does fire, that means it can do poison and fire. But that's a good thing. Let's see, stanium. Turn that on. Ooh, we're gonna. Oh, good, good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, but you do have time to do that on. So let's see. I'm bringing back. Here's the stuff. Depositing stuff. We got like 31. Where the holy fuck? What's this? Haga Basin has a sandstorm. Yeah. Motherfucker. Cocksucking bastard. Anyway, we're gonna be ending in a second. Gotta deal with this cocksucking bastard. Get that in there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There you go. Well, there you go. We'll get it repaired. Just a level 1 storm, so it's not the end of the world. And for those wondering, I'm gonna go and get in the hot tub. Let's see. And repair and do things. Alright, I'm gonna look for me on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, possibly a little earlier. I'm getting the bug to clip out and make some YouTube videos on some of the stuff. So hopefully I can work on that, depending on work.